Mr. Smooth. Oh, hello. GM. First as usual, let's go. Happy Monday, my friend. Happy Monday. Hopefully we are doing well. Oh, you're serious right now. Off to work in an hour. Let's go. Ross, GM. How are we doing, my man? I'm not gonna lie. 14 days straight actually wrecked me. I'm so fucking wrecked. Because I got so much to do and then I'm adding another extra 6 hours on top of my day. Oh, bruh. But we gotta do what we gotta do. I promised you guys 14 days. So 14 days I'll be here even though I really don't want to. I'm really tired, bro. But I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. It's rough without Ray Mary? Yeah, of course. Ray Mary is a quality of life, bro. Get what you want. Hey girl, hi Bopa. How you doing, girl? Daddy's working then. Okay? Always get what you want. Can't always get what you want.
Always get what you want.
Can't always get what you want. Yo, Finna, how we doing?
I close my eyes and see the front porch lights still on. Kids running through the yard like nothing's ever wrong. Your letters smell like home and taste like apple pie. I Keep them folded in my vest so I don't have to say goodbye. The flag on my shoulder feels heavy every day. I'm fighting for life. I left 1,000 miles away. I hear our daughter's laughter in the wind that cuts my heart. And every night I pray I make it back to see.
This pool familiar. So you're up right now. Let's go. Familiar poggers.
And the nights won't let me dream. Every heartbeat screaming out the only thing I need. Once upon a time
In America.
I held my babies, kissed my wife goodnight. Once upon a time in
America.
we danced in the kitchen under soft porch light. Once upon a time in America. Now the desert wind is cold and the stars feel so far.
Michael, GM, how are we doing, bro? Hope you're doing well.
In America, the rifle feels heavier than the ring I left behind. Oh, I count the days till I can hold you in my arms. They say freedom ain't free, and I wear that truth like steel. But every time I fire, I pray my hands don't have to kill. I see a picture taped inside my helmet
Ooh.
every night. Whisper to the stars that I'll be home before first light. The desert wind is cold even when the
GM, Cody, GM, how are we doing, my man?
I'm counting every sunrise till I'm back in our hometown. I close my eyes and smell your perfume on the breeze, and wonder if our sun still lasts when daddy's coming home. The shrapnel in my shoulder reminds me I'm still here, but every breath I take just pulls me further from your tears. Once upon a time
Oh, we got it.
in America, I held my babies, kissed my wife goodnight.
Once upon a time in America.
We danced in the kitchen under soft porch light. Once upon a time in America.
America.
Now the desert wind is cold and the stars feel so far. Once upon
Upon a time in America.
the rifle feels
With heavier than ever behind. Oh,
I count the days till I can hold you in my arms. These boots keep marching, but my heart stays far behind. Every step I take is pulling me from what was.
Cleared 42 Amber track yesterday. Let's go.
Mercy
Oh,
finds me.
that's Pog.
I live to see the end. I'll run straight to your
Your
arms and never leave again. Once upon
On
a
a
time,
time in America.
I held
Hey,
my
your babies.
kissed my wife
Once tonight, once upon a time in America.
We danced in the kitchen under soft porch light.
Once upon a time in America.
Now the desert wind is cold and the stars
Amber Track puts you to sleep. You hate running around. Agree. I agree.
Behind.
Coming home to ride again. Mine once upon a time in America.
Fuck.
Stars in your eyes, but I can't read the map. Every time I try to reach you, you just slip through the gap. I trace your silhouette, but the picture never fits. You're a beautiful puzzle that my heart can't quite admit. I stay up late decoding every look you give to me, wondering if your silence is a truth or just a key. I'm lost in your galaxy, spinning round and round, trying to find the meaning in the silence you lay down. I cannot fathom into your constellations. Your secrets sparkle, but you keep them locked away. Yeah. I trace the lines, but they just fade to gray.
What rank are we in RTA? One sec.
It's leading me astray. I cannot read the stories in your midnight sky, no matter how I try, no matter how I cry. You shine so bright, but
Bruh.
me in the dark. Your beautiful chaos tearing me apart.
Rank 10.
You're speaking riddles wrapped in velvet smoke. I try to hold the meaning, but it slips like morning hope. Your laughter sounds like music, but it cuts me like a knife. I'm falling for the mystery of your complicated life. You dance around the truth like
Rank 10, Cosmo.
all I reach out for your heart, but I keep hitting empty halls. I'm lost in your galaxy, spinning round and round.
I've already played more than I played last season, by the way.
Trying to find the meaning.
I've already played more than I played last season. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy.
Cannot fathom into your constellations. Your secrets sparkle, but you keep them locked away. I trace the lines, but they just fade to gray. Every promise feels like it's leading me astray.
Can't wait for your account to be decent enough. It could be decent enough already. Let's be real.
Night sky, no matter how I try, no matter how
My start over, you feel like you missed so many days. What do you mean start over?
you shine so bright.
What do you mean start over?
In stars would only tell me what you're hiding deep inside. I'd cross the universe just to stand there by your side, but you keep your secrets locked behind those pretty eyes, and I'm left here wondering why I even tried. I cannot fathom into your constellations. Your secrets sparkle, but you keep them locked away. I trace the lines, but they just fade to gray. Every promise feels like it's leading me astray. I cannot read the stories in your midnight sky, no matter how I try.
Probably locked in 3 days out of that week. You made an account like last week and barely played it. Bro, what are you doing? Why are you slacking? What's happening here? GM Peach, how are we doing, man? How are you doing? Gear, oh my god.
I'm standing in the shadow of the moon. My voice is breaking in the afternoon. The streets are empty and the lights are low. I'm calling from the place I used to know. The wind is whispering your name tonight. I'm reaching through the darkness for the light. My heart is pounding like a distant drum. Hey you, I'm the one who's come undone.
It's doomed.
Hey you, can you hear me? Calling through the rain. The night is long and I'm calling out your name. Hey you, can you hear me?
Red Speed, so it exists? Yes sir. Playing some RTA this morning? Nice. Nice.
For your light. Hey you, can you hear me? When the stars begin to fall, I'm still here standing, though I'm feeling small. Hey you, can you hear me? I'm still standing here. I'm dying slowly in the pain. Do you even care? I've walked these roads 1,000 times before. I've knocked upon your broken door. The silence echoes louder than my plea. I'm drowning in the memory of we. The seasons change, but nothing feels the same. I'm calling from the ashes of the flame. My soul is weary from the endless shame. Can you hear me in the blame. Hey, can you hear me calling through the rain? The night is long and I'm calling out your name. Hey,
GM Blindu, how we doing?
in the quiet of the night, I'm lost in shadows, waiting for your light. Hey, you can you hear me? When the stars begin to fall, I'm still here standing, though I'm feeling small. Hey,
you.
can you hear me?
What do you want, Baba?
Still standing here, I'm dying slowly in the pain. Do you even care?
Hey yo, what's up?
The heaven
You wanna say hi to stream?
forgotten
You wanna say hi to stream?
speak?
Is that what it is?
If the angels
You're trying to be fast over here? No, I'm just trying. I got myself the Swift Stripe bunny, so I'm making my Swift Stripe bunny dopey now, so that we can actually fucking hit Nathan, right?
I'm still here,
Alright.
ready to say goodbye.
Doggo ran away.
Hey, you, can you hear me
Hear me
calling through the rain?
rain.
The night is long and I'm calling out your name. Hey, you, can you hear me?
This is the fastest I can do though.
Of the night, I'm lost in shadows, waiting for
You think the stamina cost for Abyss is a little expensive? Yes. But you're using that to dig for shells you want. You don't really do that on a daily farm, you know.
I'm still here,
You're better off still farming Inferno because those those things you should sell, those yellow ones, are pretty worth it.
I'm still standing here.
I only did like a couple of runs because I was digging for a specific shell and we got it. So it's definitely worthwhile if you're digging for a shell. But if you're not digging for a shell, probably not. Probably not. Probably not. You're better off doing doing Inferno. It's faster, it's cheaper, and you get actual stuff to sell. Because you're really just doing this for training data, really. Summit Arena is a mess. Very bad matchmaking. What do you mean bad matchmaking? Seems fine to me.
I wake up to the morning with your picture by my bed.
GM, Deck Destroyer, GM.
Bigger now that you're not
Bit of a less talk stream today, unfortunately. Because I don't feel too well, to be honest. My throat's a bit fucked. I've been live for 14 days shouting into the computer too much. It's probably better to abuse 2x over looking for perfect shells at the moment anyways. Yes, because the 2x will end.
keep on smiling, but the hurt won't say goodbye. Every little thing reminds me of your touch. I'm holding on to memories I miss so much. I try to tell myself the time will make it right, but every night the longing steals the light. Far, far, far away.
Getting better takes priority, 100%. 100%, my friends.
Stretches on, and the nights feel gray. Far, far, far away. The world keeps turning, but I'm lost without your name. Far, far, far away. You're so far away. My heart still calls you daily through the pouring rain. Far, far, far away. I count
The matchmaking is the same as always. Right now, a Mythic faces Master 1 is such and such because there's not much place pushing or anything. Or it's top 50 with just 3200 or whatever it was. Yeah. Am I excited for the next LD that's coming? Of course, bro. I'm always excited for new units. I want to see what they can do. I want to cook with them. All that kind of jazz. Yeah. Any leaks on the new LD? No. We know what she is though. We know what she is though. You look at this picture. That's her. Chat. You look at that picture, that's her. That's the new LD that's coming. That's the new LD. You don't have enough post sucks being F2P? I already stopped pulling on my F2P account a while ago, after day 7. My roster is ready. It's set. We will wait. Coming in 3 weeks, right? Whenever this Nathan banner goes. When Nathan and Sylvia goes, that's when Ariel will come. If you don't have enough pulls in this game, it means you manage your resources poorly, because they give you so much, bro. It's low-key wild. It's low-key wild.
The quiet storms you hide behind your smile. You give your strength to everyone but yourself. And I just wanna hold you for.
When you saw the teaser, you thought it was a Sanya skin. What the fuck? Lamel. Look, she looks nothing like Sanya though. She looks nothing like Sanya though. What's the ranking? We did get a nice piece of gear. Let's roll that real quick. For science? Damn it. The rewards they're giving for ranks is kinda meh. Disagree. Turbo disagree. Turbo disagree. This is important, man. This is how you build your blueprints, bro. This is how you improve your tactical imprints, man. Hello? This shit's already so fucking hard to get. The fact that they're giving this already is a good thing. For barely any effort. You have a flat rate defense on the new account. Sounds like you need to sell that, bro. It's cursed. It's cursed. It's cursed. Plus you get lattices. Yup. How can you improve them if you don't get any? What do you mean you don't get any? Is it possible to do Vespera without Rosa? Yes. It'll just be like a 5-minute thing, to be honest. Unless you're super endgame and your Terramaton, your Doki's all sorted, I don't think you should be farming Vespera, because Vespera is very, very niche. It's like Terramaton niche, if that makes sense. You're farming health for Vespera just to make it easier. Is skilling up Lilium before Nathan to play? How soon do you want to go into RTA? Because if you skill up Nathan, you're probably not going to be playing for the next 6 months. Like, properly playing him, so you have time to skill him up. Lilium, on the other hand, you can probably get her through the drops a couple of times. That way your tofus are being used and you can one-shot bosses. What's my favorite animus? Not by strength, but generally by design. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Did that answer your question? Who's my favorite animus? Hello, Tommy. GM. I don't know about you guys, chat. I don't know about you guys, bro. But my Sylvia is on all fours. You believe me or not? Do you believe me? My Sylvia is on all fours, so I don't know what you're talking about. Church or Sterby? Nope. Follower of Sharon Mommy. Agree. Agree. Doki Doki cause of armpits. Huh? Doki? Really? Doki's armpits? Where? Where? I don't see it. Do Xuan Li and Xuan Chi require tofu? Mine feel like they hit like wet noodles. Of course they do, bro. They're DPS. They're DPSs. You're gonna need to 555 them eventually. Chat. What if I did a live recording of every unit's tofu priority so you guys can watch it as I record it? Do you guys want me to do that today? I can do that. I'll record a video and show and talk to you guys about every single relevant meta unit's tofu requirement. There are only outdated videos about Lattice Prior. I need to update that video as well anyway, so I already updated the other video on how to build every unit. Now we talk about this one. Yeah. Tofu priority in 2026. Let's go. Keka W. Go to threshold for Doki armpit.
Smiling in the morning light, but your eyes are looking far away tonight. I feel the distance growing in your touch, and I wonder if I'm asking for too much.
I don't see it. I don't see it. This is me right now, Michael. Where? Azax, how we doing, my man? Hope you're doing well. We're about to start the new account, and then once we're done with the new account, then we'll do the tofu video. How about that, chat? Oh, fucking, I'm so wrecked, bro. 14 days straight going live is kind of painful. It's actually painful. There's no rest day for me. I've not rested in like fucking the last 11 days. Because after I finish the video, I still have to do all my other work. You know what I mean? To do all my work, I have to upload the video. Then I go to sleep. I wake up, and I gotta do everything the same thing again. It's kind of crazy. Do we? Atreus, GM. How are we doing? How are we doing? Okay, I think this is done. We don't need to do no more. I'm running on fumes, chat. I'm not kidding. But we have another 3 more days to power through. We have to do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. I promised. I must fulfill my promise. Okay, this is done. Which imprint? 1 second. Let's see. So you didn't get the speed one. So you probably want to put this on a warden, maybe warden gladiator. One of those, I assume.
You love, baby. Who do you love?
If you're looking for a reason to stay or to go, I just
Okay, time to record new video. So I can't go wrong using it on Gladiator. You can't. With Gladiator, you don't really need speed on the Gladiator card, to be honest. You're playing it on bruises. Ideally, every card wants double speed, but if you don't have it, you can't go wrong with the Gladiator. Really. Can't go wrong with Gladiator. Anything that's more of a bruiserish card, like Warden, Gladiator, pretty sure Prophet as well. So you choose. Okay, we're gonna do the recording now for day 10. Day 10. Yep, day 10. Day 10. Okay. Alright. We're gonna start the recording. You guys want to be on YouTube? Say hi, YouTube. It will be on the chat. But if not, we'll start. Okay. GM. Day 10 recap. What happened? What did we do? What did we achieve? And what we're going to be planning for day 11. So, here's the recap for the follow along. If you guys are following along and not watching the live stream, this is for you. This is what we've done throughout the live stream, and then we'll talk about what we're going to plan to achieve. Okay? Now, we know that we hit Inferno in day 9. That means we got all of our stuff mostly unlocked. Okay? You want to try and get yourself, you want to try and get yourself to Rango as fast as you can. To reiterate, and because it's a time-sensitive matter, if you are following this 14-day guide, your Shell Lab will have only 2 days left. Okay? Well, 3 days. And so you really only have about 3 days to get yourself into level 50 so that you can own a piece of, what do you call it? A Jackal Guard? Not Jackal Guard. A Codex of Magic. So that you can come in here and grab your Codex of Magic. You can see I grabbed the Swift Rush, Swift Raid Bulwark. And why these matrices is because you will get your first Swift Raid for free. Yeah? If you can get your first Swift Raid for free, you are already farming for Swift Rush. You already have double speed ready. This Bulwark will come in time. Don't stress about it. But eventually, this Codex of Magic is going to be used. Not just in PvE, but will also be used in PvP. Why is it so good right now? It's because it will help you do your speed clears. You are one step closer to your speed clears now, because you're going to put this on Plume. And this is going to be your very first unit that you're going to have on Codex of Magic. Why? Because you want to use Plume's S3 twice, back to back. And usually, ideally, in 2 separate waves. So if you go into the first wave, you want to press S3, you want to nuke that first wave, then you want to go into the second wave and do the same thing all over again with Plume, defense breaking, stripping, all that kind of good stuff. And Codex of Magic allows you to do that. Which is why I keep saying, get this, get this, get this. Because in the future, this is going to be your one-shot team. Why not get ready now? and have one ready. It did not take. It took me like what, almost 3 months to find my first double speed codec. It was kind of doomed for me for a long time, for a very, very long time. So, speaking from experience and from pain, that's why I'm telling you guys to do this. We did that. That was yesterday. We hit level 53. We are always max refreshing until we hit rank 100. Then we can chill out with the max refresh. Then that's all good. But your goal is to try to get this as high as you can. Come to your hyperkernel. Make sure you are doing your hyperkernel as well. And because you're following this this guide, we are in day 11 right now, which means it's a fresh week. Okay? We have a lot of things we want to do. But that was day 10. Day 10, we hit our goal. We made sure we got our shell lab done. We got our Codex of Magic. We pushed even further into the story. You can see that we're in chapter 5 now. And our units are starting to look much, much better. Much, much better. Like, your Lien will now be 5/5 with a perfect shell for her to use in the early game. And now we're somewhere in the mid game. Very, very early late game. Very, very early. We're not even, like, we were on the cusp of it. And you can see that we have that. We have, her stats are starting to look pretty nice now. You can see we have 105 crit already, which is fantastic. And this can only get better. We can swap this out for Fury, and then she will do more damage, 100%. Okay? Right side, you can see we're going attack, crit rate, crit damage, one of each, so that we can get all the stats ready. Reconfiguring the shells is going to be one thing we need to do, and then the imprints, we will also be working on that very shortly. But we can, our units are starting to look real, starting to look good. And I'm saving all of these tofus that we have right now for day 14 when Ray Mary comes, because you want to instantly 5/5 her. She will carry your PvE like no tomorrow. Plume plus her, winning strategy. So that was the plan. That was the plan. We pushed as far as we can in the story. We pushed, you can see we pushed a good amount into Jackus now. For the Anti-Sync Echoes, we're still waiting on Ray Mary to clear this one. Although I might be able to clear it, I will try, but I'm not going to push too hard. Make sure you're doing your limited events as well. And what are we going to do for day 11? Well, day 11 will be to continue what we were doing from day 10. Improve your units. You want to take advantage of the 2x, so make sure you are farming a little bit of this, farming a little bit of investigation, GP outpost. If you don't know what to farm, use this as your North Star. Finish this off. Finish this off. Okay? You can see I already finished the Animus Fate here. Right? This is completed. And that's because I've been using the thingy as my North Star to complete the stuff. Nico Nana, they want me to do it here. They want me to go Haramaton. So we'll do that. Finish this up. Grab all the resources that you can. Okay? Don't forget to do your arena as well. New week, we missed the mark just by a hairline, and now we are getting punished pretty fucking hard. You see how we went from Plat 3? Oh, we didn't drop. Very nice. We did very, very, very nice. Usually you drop 2 ranks, but they didn't drop it, so thank God. Thank God. But we also got punished a little bit because we could have gotten up here as the first for our first time reward, and we could have gotten much better resources. Right? We just missed out a little bit on some gems, a little bit on some of these, and it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good when you're 30 points off. Come in here, always be buying your weeklies, because we just reset it. All the weeklies has reset it. If you're a free-to-play player, always be buying these. Always be buying this with your gems. Okay? Your early game right now, it doesn't really matter. Your first 14 days, you want to always be buying these, because this is how you're going to be getting a nice, healthy supply. You can see how healthy my supply is. Yeah? And that's what you want to do. Okay? Come around to the Essence shop. Make sure you're picking up all of your free stuff. In the Union shop, make sure you're picking up your tofu shards. This is your priority number 1. Your priority number 2 is the Red Shadow print. To level up more units, to build more units. And then eventually you want to come in here, you want to get your summons. And you want to get your purple tofus. Okay? Those are your priorities. So make sure you're doing that. Check into your guild. Make sure you're doing your guild events as well. Push your RTA wherever you need to. Make sure you're getting the coins from that as well. Don't be slacking on it. Don't be slacking on it. That is not the play. Make sure you're in a healthy, active union. Check in. Make sure you're getting at least 25 or up so that you're getting the full reset of your stamina that they give in your check-in. Okay? Do your guild boss and all that kind of good stuff. So you're just going to keep pushing, keep trucking along, keep pushing your level on your account level and your hyperkernel and all of your PvE. That is the goal of day 11. Okay? And let's see how far we can go. But I think that's it. That is all we have to talk about. Day 12, we are going to be coming back. Make sure you are following your 7-day commission. We are very close to day 40 where Ray Mary comes home. And then the gates, the floodgates open for everybody. Okay? That's it. Hopefully you found this video helpful. Let me know in the comments down below how you're going. It's been 11 days. It's been 11 days. Okay? This is the day 10 recap. We'll come back. We'll check on day 11 very shortly. But let me know what you think. Like, comment, subscribe. Catch you in the next one. Okay, that's done. Ugh. GM Scanner? GM? Ding dong, what's up, my man? How we doing? Started a week late, it's gonna be tight for me. You're 37 at the moment. If you're a little tight... If you're a little tight for the... Shell Lab and you don't think you can get yourself to Rangokutsu, I highly recommend you go in and you do the and get the Codex of Magic in, not Codex of Magic, get the Jackal Guard instead. Okay? What happened to my chat? There it is. Let's go. 5 consecutive streams Ding Dong has been watching. Let's fucking go. Bok, my man, how are we doing, bro? How are we doing? Yes! Oh, just as I needed one, we got one. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Not gonna lie, you have some of the comfiest looking hoodies I've seen. It's an Australian brand, you know, Udi. I think it's an Australian brand. It's called Udi. Take away the H from the front. It's called Udi. Hold on, let me find it for you. Yeah. They're called Udis.
The lights don't feel the same. I walk these empty roads, still calling out your name.
Look at that.
The house we built together stands quiet in the rain. 4 walls without your laughter, they don't feel like home again.
I'm not sponsored, by the way.
The photographs are fading.
I'm not sponsored. I'm just showing you what I buy and what I wear. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. But they should sponsor me because I'm cool.
To the truth I can't deny, where the heart beats, that's where I'll be found. All we love is all we are.
Okay, where do we start? We start here. We'll give it a look. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, you have a baby Yoda Udi. Shit's lit in winter 100%, bro. It keeps you so warm too. My god. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I will go out in this. I'll go out in this. The missus fucking hates it. She hates it, but I'll go out with this. And we'll go for dinner like that. Because I'm like, I feel too comfy. I don't want to get out of it. No, we missed the artisan. Fuck. What's the name of the song? All we love is all we are.
I tried to build new walls. I tried to start anew. But every brick I laid still carried pieces of you. The laughter in the kitchen, the whispers in the dark.
Ah, we still don't have enough. Okay, we're done with that. Let's send a farm in here.
Even after all this time, my heart still pulls me through. I've searched the world for answers, crossed every sea and sky, but every road keeps leading back to the truth I can't deny. Where the heart beats, that's where I'll be found. All we love is all we are. When the world comes.
Any red speed today? No. No, you don't always roll gear, bro. Not every day you roll gear, man. Fuck, I don't have enough gold to even roll gear to begin with. Jeez.
Even after love has died, where the heart dies, the memories never fade. All we love is all we are. In the choices that we made, where the heart prays through the joy and through the tears. All we love is all.
There he is. It's Adept. It is Adept. The man who has put out more videos than me in a day. What's up, my man? How we doing? How are we living?
And if the road just takes me somewhere far away from here, I'll carry every piece of you like a flame inside my tears. 'Cause home was never walls, it was never just a
That's
place.
called vacation.
'Cause every moment written on your face.
You're doing great. How about me? I'm fucking wrecked, bro. I'm not gonna lie. 14 days straight just being live for minimum 4 to 6 hours. Plus all the work I still have to do. Oh, bro. I am buggered. Oh. I am so wrecked. But we have 3 more days. We have to do it. We must do it. I'm a man of my word. I said I would be live 14 days straight. We gotta do it. I'll whine about it though. But I'll do it. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at.
All we love is all we are. In the choices that we made, where the heart prays through the joy and through the tears.
Goals? Yes, and also because I can't stand people who say, okay, I'll do this, but then they don't do it. I've always had, I always never enjoyed that. So if I don't like it, I shouldn't be doing it myself. So if I say I'm gonna do it, I will do it. No matter how fucked I am, I'll do it. I'll turn up.
Is all we are.
If not, that makes me a hypocrite, right? And I don't want to be a hypocrite. He's still here. Damn. I really need to work on my Doki team though. It's taking forever. The man, the myth, the legend.
Dive into the darkness where the light don't dare to go. Secrets in the current that only the brave can know. You left me on the surface with a smile that cut like glass. Now I'm sinking with the questions that you never dared to ask.
Did we hit the red, chat? Of course not. Of course not.
The waves keep crashing harder, but they never speak your name. I'm chasing ghosts in silence, playing your old twisted game. Every breath gets heavier, the deeper that I fall. Still I keep on swimming, 'cause I need to know it all. What does the deep sea say when the light fades away? It whispers
Ooh, we found someone. Alright, you're gonna carry me, Cappy. Cappy boy. Capybara. Capybara, go. Carry me. Carry me. Thank you for carrying me. You're a lad. You're a lad. When do we get bans in RTA? Diamond. No, plat. Sorry, plat. Plat versus plat. Six goals from 1,000 pieces is good rates. What do you mean? 6 goals from 1,000 pieces. Is it all speed? If it's all speed, that's fucking insane. Just put P1 yearly on F2P status. Sign. Are you a turn 2 player? Or are you a turn 1 player, Mr. Adept? Or are you adapting to turn 1 now? Get it? Six goal speed. That's fucking OP, bro. What do you mean? Hello? Bloodbath Yelly new strat. Ronnie beat you to that, bro. Ronnie beat you to that. You are old school. You are old news. $1,000 fucking pieces? That's a scam? No. Took me 1 whole year to get my red speeds in check. So it is what it is.
Favorite chair sits empty, like it's still expecting you. Every corner of this house feels colder without your view. I go through the motions, I smile when people speak, but my mind is always drifting to the days when you were here. The calendar on the wall keeps marking
Expect disappointment and you'll never be disappointed. Agree. Wise words, Dommy. Wise words.
Except your face.
Homie spitting facts. Agree. Tupac would be proud.
I try to fake a smile, but there's no spark left in my life. The nights are getting longer, the days just drag me down. I'm drowning here without you, and I'm slowly going down. I keep your favorite sweater hanging right beside the door, hoping one day you'll walk back in like you did before. The silence in this house is louder than a scream. Without you here beside me, nothing feels like dream. Nothing really matters when you're miles away. The days drag on and the nights feel the same. I reach for you, but you're not in this place. Every day heartbeat screams out your name. Nothing really matters when the day
What are all the ways to get kinetic prototypes for summoning Nathan?
of this empty night.
Your first way of getting him is through gems. It's one of the ways they want you to gem sink your resources. It's one of the bigger gem sinks in this game. That's your first way. Your second way is every month. Every month, you can come to the arena shop and grab your kinetic prototypes here. Okay? Like this. Every fortnight, you can also come to your summon shop and pick up the kinetic summons here. That is the only way. Your three ways is through the summon shop every fortnight, through your RTA shop every month, and your gem sink. So you should be using your gems up to level 100 to be max refreshing. After that, you're saving your gems for LDs and kinetics. Watch Discord. What happened there? Nah. What do you mean you already got the Bro pulled the Ray Mary shell. Bro pulled the Ray Mary shell. What the fuck? Already? Nathan definitely looks like worth burning gems. Yes, you should get at least one copy. It's a kinetic for one. It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder to get kinetic when it enters the permanent summon pool. So you'd rather pull it while this is still up. We have 9 days for him. And then this is going to rotate to LD. This will rotate to LD. Okay? So make sure you're pulling. Make sure you're pulling. Make sure. Okay, you can see I'm saving my resources already. I'm not using it anymore. Okay, I can go for target summon if I really wanted to. Should I do it, chat? Should I just go for the target summon? No, I'll wait. I'll give it to the new owner of this account. They can do what they want with it. I just want to make it playable for them. That's the plan anyway with this account. Turn 2 didn't choose you. Turn 2, you didn't choose turn 2. Turn 2 chose you. You must burn all your gems to go for 25 speed like me. Bro, I just showed you how to, burn money for fun. If you think about the value I got from that thing, I basically burnt money for fun. You can't be free to play. But in monetary value, that's how you lose money. If you want to do that, you can copy me. That's perfect. Okay, I need to pee. When I start the next one, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. Oh, it's Lilium. No, thank you. Not doing a Lilium stage. Fuck that. Okay, I'll be back.
Against my collarbone, write stories in the dark. Every quiet laugh becomes a permanent mark. I know the dawn will come and pull us back apart, but I'm holding on like this could stop a breaking heart. I know tomorrow's coming fast and cruel, but right now, time is bending to our rule. Just another moment, let the world forget to turn. Hold me in this distance where the embers slowly burn. Just another moment, I don't need forever's grace. Lost inside your heartbeat, this is my home.
Alright. You should do a monthly series every couple months where you check back with the new account owner and review it. What do you mean? Oh, I mean, we gotta first give it away, right? Who's gonna win it? I don't know. You have separation anxiety. Relax. Relax. I'm still a human, man. I still gotta go and take a piss and stuff.
If the stars could freeze this second in the deepest endless sky.
Take us with you, what the fuck? That's a little unhinged. Hello?
So I'll steal every second while the moment's still alive. Just another moment, let the world forget to turn. Hold me in this distance where the embers slowly burn.
Did you try Familiar on Unyielding Oath in RTA? Is it better than Bloodbath? Yes. Yes. This is my fear at the moment, so she's on Unyielding Oath now. And this Familiar is... Ooh. Every time you think she's about to die, she full heals because she presses her Claim Chaser, she heals, then she takes a turn, and then she heals again. So yeah, Familiar on Unyielding Oath is kind of OP. The other one I have is on Ciara, but this is a bit hard to use. Ciara's problem is still Ciara's problem. Nothing really changed with Ciara. If you enable her, she's like the best unit in the game. If you don't enable her, she's a low-key hard to use.
to feel the air like it would never end. Danced in the rain without a single care. Promised forever with shaking hands. Built those dreams right out of thin air. Held each other close like it would be enough. Thought this love was bulletproof and how, but life had other plans that could not be seen. Now left here wondering what could have been. Didn't we almost have it all? We were so close, we touched the stars. Didn't we almost have it all? Now the pieces are scattered in the dark. Didn't we almost have it all? The perfect love that slipped away. Didn't we almost have it all? I still feel it every single day. The future we painted now feels so small. Didn't we almost have
As a new player, who should I choose in Apex Box? I assume you are in day 7 right now. You should watch my day 8 recap or day 7 recap. I go through what I picked.
almost have it
Unless you're an older player and then you're asking between those two, then I have to ask you the question of whether you are a player who is suffering from getting CC'd too much or not. If you are and you don't have familiar, that's probably your answer.
stood side by side through the hardest days. Swore this love would only be our day. Held the future in these open hands. Believe the story has no end. If you just late, but life had other plans that could not be seen. Now left here wondering what could have been. Didn't we almost have it all? We were so close, we touched the stars. Didn't we almost have it all? Now the pieces are scattered in the dark. Didn't we almost have it all? The perfect love that slipped away. Didn't we almost have it all? I still feel it every single day. Didn't we almost have it all? The future we painted now feels so small. Didn't we almost have it all? Only echoes answer when I call. Didn't we
Yes, I will take that. Thank you, sir. The fuck is that?
eternal turn to dust? Didn't we almost have it all? And still I carry what we almost had. Didn't we, my darling, almost have it all? If I could turn the past just one more time, I'd hold you close and never let you go. I'd fight the world to make our love survive, but now I'm learning how to let you go. Didn't we almost have it all? We were so close, we touched the stars. Didn't we almost have it all? Now the pieces are scattered in the dark. Didn't we almost have it all? The perfect love
You chose Ray Mary and she's now P3. 2 more to go. Let's go. P5 Ray. Hello.
single day. Didn't we almost have the future we painted now feels so small.
What's been my favorite meta so far? So, let's recap what the meta was. Season 0 meta was Season 0 was mostly just Lily Holdens and Tiamat. It was just the 3 kings. And Season 1, we went into a Lily Kazuyo meta, which was toxic as fuck because we added another layer on top of that, which was Veronica. When Season SS1 came about, And then we entered the Trinity meta with Plume. Plume plus Trinity, and the Trinity was Rahu, Holden, Tiamat. Then season SS2 was the introduction of Ray Mary. Ray Mary came in and completely whooped the meta. And changed the way you had to play the game completely over its head. And then at the tail end of season SS2, we also got Familia. No, was it tail end of season SS2? Oh, I think it was the tail end of season SS2 we got Familia. And that also warped the way you played the game tremendously because people couldn't be debuff swooping you anymore. Then season SS3 started. I think with Lowen. Was it Lowen? It was either, I think it was Lowen with SS3 at the start. Was Lowen Santique? Yeah, it was the start of Lowen and Santique. The season SS3. And in season SS3, the start was just a lot of Vat fighting Shondi. No, not fighting Shondi, fighting Familia using Lowen a lot. And then in the middle of it all, we got Sean Lee, which enabled a whole new comp of us playing. What's the fucking name of it? Playing Freya, Mia, Santique, Xuan Li, Rahu. That whole Freya draft started coming about in season SS3. Then at the tail end of SS3, we got Asal and Iron. And that was when I really stuck out because before then I was playing a lot of the Freya drop and I'm too slow to play that to begin with. So I just lose half the games. And if my thingy, if my time wave didn't never proc when I had Shwani up, I lose the game automatically. Kathos was also in the game already at that point, by the way. But Kathos was perma-banned, so it really didn't matter. He was perma-banned. If you weren't banning it, your opponent was banning it. So you never ever got to play Kathos to begin with. And season SS4, the meta really didn't shift much, but it became an Asal meta and Palin meta for a little bit. An Asal Palin meta because the tactical imprints had the components where you had the follow-ups and all that kind of stuff, and Archon was really fucking difficult to deal with. So it became a Palin meta for a while with Asal and Tiamat. Then they changed it, and then it became whatever you really wanted it to be. If you wanted to play Bruiser, you could have played Bruiser. If you wanted to play Cleave, you could have played Cleave. And a lot of CC started to come back because Archon disappeared. And then the whole playstyle of just playing Asal with Amber came out. And I was probably one of the first people to ever play that and made it low-key kind of famous. Because you just Asal on 3 and then you just bring left, right, 1, 2, 4, 5. You just bring minimum 2 Ambers and just let Asal carry you. And between the 1, 2, and 4, 5, your Amber unit is Ray Mary. So the real answer into Asal is also gone and it's on your side. And that was the draft I was playing a lot. And a lot of people couldn't answer it because they didn't have Heinrich, they didn't have Mio. Those were my weaknesses. And now we're in season 5, where a lot of the buff units came back. Primarily Fu Shu and what's her face? Lowen. So if I were to sum up all the seasons, Season 0 was the Revelation meta. The Revelation / Lighthouse meta. Season 1 was the Lily Casio meta. Season SS1 was the Trinity meta. Season SS2 was the Ray Mary meta. Ray Mary Familia meta. SS3 was in the first half a Freya Santique Xuanli meta, and then the second half of it all was Iron came into the play, so it became a tank down versus Freya, and then SS4 was basically just SS3 alongside Asal and Friends, because that was the best draft. That was the best draft. And now we're in SS5. So season SS4, I want to call it Asal and Friends, for me at least. It seems like the tail. Yajiro the Asian Phoenix with the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Much appreciated. They're all bots. Yes, they are shabby. So it seems the tail end of SS4 to now has been the most balanced of meta. The game has always had this imbalance of all the new units that come out are just really fucking strong, and so they are forced to be banned, and they power creep all the older units. Like back in the day, Ray Mary was a perma ban, and then Kathos was the perma ban, and now the perma ban that we have right now is Nathan. Hello, Yajiro, how we doing? You've watched for 5 consecutive streams. Wow-wee. And this is the first time talking here. Glad to have you here, buddy. Glad to have you here. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, fellow lurker. Okay, 100% Inferno Sharon. Stupid boss. You look forward to higher level arena then? Arena or RTA? Are you talking about RTA? Summit Arena. Yes, that's RTA, correct. The draft when you come up to the top is very standardized. It's very standardized. Like a lot of people play the same shit over and over and over again. And it almost becomes low-key, it becomes a little bit flow charty. I'm not gonna lie. Does Sharon really help new players in PvE better than other units? Yes. Any boss that is not immune to dots, you just wipe. You just wipe. You auto win. And you'll play a lot of the same players too as well, by the way. If you're in top tier RTA, I'm playing the same people over and over again. That's why I'm not playing for a bit. I'm gonna chill out. Because it gets tiring playing the same person over and over again. Wait, how does XC hit 50k damage on his S1? His damage is based on his on the damage differential. If he has more defense than you, he ignores more defense as well. A lot of the times, 1Chi is an S1 bot. I'm not even gonna lie to you. You press S1 only. You put block on people, and then you push your team up, and you smack for a fuck ton as well, by the way. Should you throw max skill into Sharon as your first unit? New player trying to catch up. Sorry if you're asking a lot. That's okay. You can keep asking questions. I wouldn't throw all of it. I would just make sure she's 115 at least. Okay, I just have to submit the stuff. A lot of people in the new server don't realize how much a threat XC is, and they always let him through in my draft, and you giggle. Yeah. Yeah, they're still learning the game, right? So all these smurfers are just smurfing and just bullying. Like Peach is a bully. Peach is a bully. He outed himself as a bully. So you can't even say I'm calling him a bully out of calling him a bully. He bully and he wrote it here. You're just doing the Lord's work by teaching them the hard way. -1 player because he rage quit. Thanks to Peach. me a sec.
Get twisted every time I try to speak. They turn to knives inside the silence of the night.
Had to say goodnight to the missus.
I reach
Now
for
we back.
reasons, but the reasons seem so weak. I see the doubt that's burning in your eyes.
You matched the same guy 3 times.
The truth is
And emote spam the whole time. It felt bad.
crashing down on me. I'm screaming loud, but no one hears the plea. I'm lost inside the storm of what I meant to say. The heart keeps asking questions that won't go away. It's tearing me apart.
People don't emote spam me. When they see me, they either give me a question mark, exclamation mark, little chaku thing, or they'll give me a heart shake because they recognize my name.
I need you
You
by
by my side.
You're looking at Luvia and you think she's insane. She is insane. She's one of the most annoying units to fight against. But there is a unit even more annoying than her. And she's getting an RTA skin this season. Fuck that unit, bro. Holy, I hate that unit so much. You wish there were more emotes? You've came into a season where there is a lot of more emotes. I'm not lying. We got Lilium emotes. We got Holden emotes. We got Lily emotes. Lowen, you haven't fought her yet, so you don't know how good she is. You're about to find out, my friend. You're about to find out how annoying she is, bro. Lowen hater confirmed. I am a Lowen hater, bro. I actually cannot stand fighting her. Okay, we're about to hit 54. We can hit 55, we'll try Inferno Rango. Bloodbath Lowen just never dies. Yup. Yup.
tearing me apart. What do I tell my soul when every word feels like a lie? What do I tell my eyes while this love slowly dies? What do I tell my sky? I need you by my side. Don't let me be misunderstood. What do I tell my heart?
What is this banger you're listening to? My emotional album. Let's put it that way. I think I'm gonna build Sylvia next. You really want to play her? Yeah, do it.
Your laughter lingers softly on the summer evening breeze. I traced the path we wandered when the world felt light and new. Every petal falling feels like pieces missing you. The fragile wings you left behind still flutter in my mind. A gentle reminder of the beauty we left behind. Time keeps moving forward.
Lunch break, move to YouTube for a bit. I see.
Still holding every moment like it happened not for you. I won't forget you, my tender butterfly. Your gentle spirit still lights up the sky. The memories dance where the soft winds sigh. A fragile beauty that will never die. I won't forget you, my gentle fragile wing. The light you left
Any tofu in your Nathan to have him work early? I have it at 115, my friend.
through every tear and every shadowed night. You live forever in this heart of mine. I won't forget you, my tender butterfly.
Adapt, if you're still here, I got your favorite song queued up. This is your favorite song is about to come in. It's the peak.
The moonlight paints your silhouette against the window pane. I still hear you whisper, calling softly through the rain. The days feel somehow lighter when I think of how you shone. Even in the quiet, I am never quite alone. The colors of your spirit paint the sky in every hue. A tender butterfly, forever flying through. Time keeps moving forward, but my heart stays right here. Still holding every moment like it happened not for real. I won't forget you, my tender butterfly. Your gentle spirit still lights up the sky. The memories dance where the soft winds sigh. A fragile beauty that will never die. I won't
forget you, my tender butterfly.
The light you left behind still makes me sing. Through every tear and every shadowed night, you live forever in this heart of mine. I won't forget you, my tender butterfly. If the wind should carry you to places I can't see, I'll keep this light you left aside.
Yep, Aurora Inferno 2-star consistent clear. It's so nice. Let's fucking go.
Stars are shining, I will look up to the sky and whisper once again.
butterfly.
Your gentle spirit still lights up the sky. The memories dance
RTA, please. I'm too high up in the ranks, bro. I'm gonna be facing nobody. I'm on the same person over and over again. It's kind of boring. I accidentally climbed too far because I wanted to make videos. That was my bad. That was my bad.
Forget you, my
Tender butterfly.
My tender
The butterfly.
I won't forget you. You live forever in this heart of mine.
Messiah hitting like that is a bit disgraceful, man. What the fuck? Hey. Wait. Here it is. Here's Adept's favorite song.
White orchids dying on the windowsill. Red lips blending like a forgotten thrill. We dance in slow motion through this purple haze, chasing
Turn it up a little bit for you guys.
of better yesterdays. The city lights are blurring in the rain. I still taste your kisses through the pain. But I still believe our day will come. Just wait and see. The sun will rise after endless rain. Our shattered dreams will bloom again. The winter dies, new life begins. Love will heal where sorrow wins. Ooh, golden skies will kiss the sea. You'll come back and rescue me. All this pain will disappear. Our perfect day is finally here. Silky dresses hang in the dark. Champagne bottles with no corks to spark. The Hollywood sign is fading out of view, but I still see forever. Me and you through the broken glass and cigarette smoke. I swear to God, one day we'll be whole. If the stars can fall and still survive, then so can we, my love. Just stay alive. The sun will rise after endless rave. Our shattered dreams will bloom again. The winter dies. disappear. Our perfect day is finally here. Our day will come.
There you go. Oh my god, I'm fucking killing myself here. What the fuck?
The clock keeps ticking, but it don't belong to me.
The instrumental in that track is so good. Yeah, I went with the piano melancholy kind of vibe. And then I wanted a raspy man voice.
But I refuse to let it be the very last. The nights were long, but I survived the pain. Now I'm rising up and dancing in the rain. I've cried enough tears, I've paid enough dues. Now I'm standing up and putting on my shoes. Time is not mine, I'll try to love again.
That reminds me of La La Land.
Held me down, not mine. I'll open up my heart. No more waiting for the past to turn around. It's not mine. I'll risk it one more time. I'll cross that broken line and leave the hurt behind. It's not mine. I'll dance in the flame. Yeah, I'll love again. Yeah, I'll love again.
Can we hit 54, 55? Can we can if we spend some. We spend some of this. I see. I see. Okay. Gotta use the toilet. Nature calls. I'll be back. Did one key slam on Doki Inferno and not one HP speed module? Yeah, that's kind of F, bro. It's kind of an F.
The wind moves through the birches like a whisper from the past. The leaves are dancing slowly where the sunlight never lasts. I come here when the world's too loud and everything feels wrong. I sit beneath these leaning trees where I still feel you strong. The silver box still carries every promise that we made. I trace your name with fingers where the moss has softly laid. I close my eyes and breathe you in. The air is full of you. Even though you're gone, I swear I know what you would do. I know you are there where the birch trees lean. I know you are there in the spaces in between. I know you are there when the cold wind cries. I know you are there. You're the tears behind my eyes. I know you are there where the river bends. I know you are there. You're the light that never ends. I know you are there, though I can't hold your hand. I know you are there in this quiet, haunted land. The years keep moving forward, but this place stays the same. Every leaning birch still calls out your name. I talk to you in silence like I did when you were here. Some loves don't ever leave, they just disappear from view but stay near. The evening light still paints the same soft glow upon the leaves. I swear I hear you laughing in the branches when it breathes. I close my eyes and breathe you in. The air is full of you. Even though you're gone, I swear I know what you would do. I know you are there where the birch trees lean. I know you are there in the spaces in between. I know you are there when the cold wind cries. I know you are there. You're the tears behind my eyes. I know you are there where the river bends. I know you are there. You're the light that never ends. I know you are there, though I can't hold your hand. I know you are there in this quiet, haunted land. And if I have to live without you, walking by my side, I'll meet you in this quiet place where the birches lean so wide. One day I'll lay beside you underneath these silver trees. Until then I'll keep coming back and talking to the breeze. I know you are there where the birch trees lean. I know you are there in the spaces in between. I know you are there which trees need.
No, we're gonna doing Amber. Why? You hate running around? Everyone does, bro. Everyone does. That's why you only have to do it once, and then it's auto. That's the word.
The mirror shows a stranger wearing lines I never earned. Photographs still whisper of the fire that once burned. I reach across the wisdom for a love that isn't there. Time has taken everything and left me standing bare. I whisper to the skyline, beg the clock to slow, but every tick reminds me what I'll never know. Can't turn back the years, they slip away like sand. Can't turn back the years, no matter how I stand. Can't turn back the years, the love I let slip by. Can't turn back the years, no second chance to try. Can't turn back the years, the words I never said. Can't turn back the years, they echo in my head. Can't turn back the years, though my heart still cries. Can't turn back the years, yet still I say goodbye. The streets we walked together now belong to someone new. The songs we sang in secret.
I will cry if this is a fucking panther, bro. I will cry. I will actually cry.
Like a map of where we've been, every page a reminder of the man I could have been.
Okay.
I chase the ghosts of yesterday in every quiet breath, but time won't turn around no matter how I beg for rest. Can't turn back the years, they slip away like sand. Can't turn back the years, no matter how I stand. Can't turn back the years, the love I let slip by. Can't turn back the years, no second chance to try. Can't turn back the years, the words I never said. Can't turn back the years.
Bro, I followed your build video recently, which Mythic in Arena. Let's fucking go! Let's go! Chat, look at this! We love to see it, Rents! Amazing stuff, my man. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Still I say goodbye. If only one more moment, one more chance to hold you near. I trade the rest of forever just to wipe away your tear. But time is unforgiving, it never bends or waits. It leaves us with the beauty and the weight of our mistakes. Can't turn back the years, they slip away like sand. Can't turn back the years, no matter how I stand. Can't turn back the years, the love I let slip by. Can't turn back the years, no second chance to try. Can't turn back the years, the words I never said. Can't turn back the years, they echo in my head. Can't turn back the years, though my heart still cries. Can't turn back the years. still
Okay,
I
start
say
again. I lost track.
can't turn back the years. Can't turn back the years. Can't turn
back the years.
the years. You smile like an angel, but your eyes hide the blade. You whisper my secrets in the dark where I'm laid. I feel the fire every time your hand touches mine. But something in your kiss.
You made it for the reason and finally built lower max ladders, and she's been carrying me ever since. Thanks. No worries, my man. Lowen. You see that chat? Lowen. Lowen again. The terrorist. What's funny, you just leveled her today after reading her skills? Bro, she's actually annoying. That's no cap. She's actually annoying, bro. I don't think you understand the severity of it. They don't ban Lowen, and when they see Nathan, they just ban him. That's the problem. That is the problem. Here to see 11-day account reach past my account. Procher, how are we doing, my man? Hope you are as well. I am good, man. I am good. I'm just really tired. 11 days straight of just streaming this non-stop. It's taken a bit of a toll on me, not gonna lie. But we do it. We do it. We promised, we deliver. We promise and we deliver. That is the goal. That is the motto. That is the responsibility I have. No daily stream soon, sad. You guys really like my daily streams, huh? These streams have been so good. I appreciate it, my man. I appreciate it. Also nice for learning, even just lurking most of the time. Most of the time I go live when we're gonna play a new unit and pull for a new unit. And we do reaction videos. Maybe I'll go live a little bit more. But you guys will have to make do and make peace with the fact that I also play Epic 7. So I might be playing and streaming that. Because I know Bob will want to watch. And he want to view hate me.
Another year's turned its page, and here we are again. The candles flicker on the cake, like ghosts inside the rain.
Once we finish this, we will start the video. Okay?
Still beautiful and kind, and wonder how the
We're gonna
time
start the, what do you call it?
and left this love behind.
The tofu prio video.
Through every storm and scar, and whisper what my
You're on a
heart
50-day-old E7 account.
somewhere.
Epic Dash is coming, so it's gonna be a lot of shit for you, bro. You're gonna enjoy it.
Happy birthday.
You're gonna love it. You play E7 2, taking a break lately, though the game's becoming scummy in my eyes. Every new LD broken, it's dumb. I mean, it's the same with Etheria, bro.
This quiet city,
Every fucking new kinetic is just stupid dumb. Every LD is just retarded.
taken flight.
It's normal. You just gotta live through it. It's normal.
You are still my guiding light. Happy birthday, my love. Every scar has made us whole. Happy birthday,
Difference is you can get every unit F2P. You can't do that in E7. Well, I hope you'll be seriously playing the Epic Dash. You're gonna love it. And that so many summons, so many gear. And you get like what do you call it? A boosted decked out selector where you get everything plus 15. Max 6-star awaken.
we've walked the long road hand
And you get a limited selector as well, so you can actually choose a limited unit.
memories like stones we carry in our chests. The laughter and the silences have written every line, and still your name feels like a prayer. I whisper one more time. I raise my glass to what we've built through every storm and scar.
We're also like only not even 100 units yet in the game, so it's quite easy to get every single unit free to play on this game. Because the game's still new, right? Think about this game 8 years down the line.
May the light still find
People are gonna have the same problem. They're not gonna get every single unit anymore. Getting every ML5 in December without spending is only starting. Recently would require a lot of money. Even then because you are new, you would be missing out on limited units that won't release again. Mostly collab units, I agree. Mostly collab units.
every scar has made us whole. Happy birthday, my love. You still shelter my tired soul. Happy birthday, my love. Though the end is drawing near. Happy birthday, my love. I will love you without fear. If tomorrow steals
Any ideas on the next L? We know it's going to come in 9 days. What is it going to do? We don't know.
silence where
We have no idea.
heart still dares to stay.
How are the mods rolling?
Never own
Meh.
tomorrow.
Okay, I guess.
But love like ours was never meant.
The problem now is not so much about rolling the gear, it's about not having coins, so I can't roll my gear.
Happy birthday.
That being said, look how tidy my inventory is.
Happy
I
birthday.
have 3k gear.
in this
3k
quiet,
gear.
sacred place. Happy birthday, my love.
What if our first collab unit is an LD kinetic? And
Happy birthday, my love. You are still my guiding light. Happy birthday, my love. Every scar has made us whole. Happy birthday.
did that answer your question?
You still shelter my tired soul.
Did that answer your question?
Happy birthday, my love. Though the end is drawing near. Happy birthday, my love. I will love you.
Would an LD kinetic cost LD or kinetic summons though? I don't know. Wait, have they talked about the collab for Etheria at all? No. But we know a collab is coming. And word on the street is that in July they are going to tease it. But we don't know what it is. It will come end of the year, I think. End of the year it will come, because it gives them more time to get ready. If not, it will come during the big Annie. It's one of the two.
I've walked away from lovers more than I can count. Left with empty promises scattered all around. Every time I swore this one would never break, ended up collecting all the pieces in my wake. I carry every scar like a badge I can't erase.
How to counter Kathos?
Till I keep on dancing in this same old game.
Well, you need to first know how Kathos works. Number one, he's a defense breaker. He also pushes back on his S3. And he steals your turn meter. His S2 is a CD up. And also has a chance to cool down his own skills. But the most important part about him is that he always steals the 4th unit's turn. So you can calculate 1, 2, 3. Once 3 of your units move, the 4th one's getting stolen the turn. That means you get sent back to the turn meter bar. He takes the turn instead. All your cooldowns doesn't reset. Nothing happens. It's like you never took the turn at all. That's how it works. So if you know that about Kathos, how do you fight him? Number one, you can use Valerian, right? Maybe you can let him steal a turn of a unit that you don't want to ever take a turn. So Valerian Awaken is one of the best ones. That's why a lot of people take Valerian to Kathos. The other way is to just put Forgetfulness on him. Use Nathan. That if he has Forgetfulness, that passive doesn't proc. The third one is just nuke him down with Tiamat. Or with any blue unit for that fact. And of course you have Luvia to just exile him and get him the fuck out of the game. That works. Lowen also works because he takes a lot of turns. He's very, very fast. And he steals turns. So you can use Lowen to steal back the turn and steal back the tempo. Because all Kathos does is fuck your tempo. He fucks your tempo. That's how he functions. I'll check out some E7 accounts to buy. Every time there's no free run, you thought bricked. Next. Free run is her, man. Are you actually gonna get an account of that? Are you actually going to? Are we actually going there? As a turn 2, maybe when you first hit 3k, it was like a war. It was stat gap so hard, there was no way to win. I keep telling you, I was telling you from the start of that, don't spend money on this new account. Just take all that money, buy an account. Just get an account, just inherit one. I've been telling you too. How come bot can convince you I can't, huh, Adept? What's happening? What's happening here? How much speed is okay on Nathan? About anywhere. If you're a new player, start 340. 340 as your benchmark. I think 340 is your benchmark as a new player. You can get that quite easily with with Nathan anyway. He's not slow. Start 340 and then you slowly increase that. If you're an older player, I want to say 350 up. Minus 400 only. You could have bought a free win account with 400 bucks, my man. My man. My man, what we doing? This music AI in your creation? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Why do you think there's no copyright? That should answer your question. Deb, you got a budget? Do you have a budget? What are your requirements? What are your requirements in the account? What do you need in the account? What do you need to see in the account? You got legit hits, great music. Thank you, man. I may have someone who is selling. It's one of my close friends. He bought he bought the account like a month ago, I think. I want to say almost a month ago. And now he's selling. Yeah, it's free run. If that's what you're asking. Actually, he's in the guild. You can just see. He's in the guild. It's called POW XD. What's the name of this song? Would I Ever? I call it Would I Ever. Hear that? You just realized Adept has not been following me. He's just been lurking in the chats, bro. He's been just lurking in the chats. Appreciate the follow, my man.
you smiling in that white dress down the aisle. Somebody else was holding you, and I just stood and smiled. I clapped and cheered like any other friend would do, but every clap was hiding what my heart already knew. The ring on your finger caught the light just right. I turned away before my eyes gave up the fight. I raised my glass and drank to what could never be, then walked outside so no one saw the man in front of me. Forever not yours, that's the truth I've always known. I smile and cheer while my heart turns to stone. Not yours forever, yet I still walk these roads alone. The weight I carry of a love I've never shown. Forever not yours, I wear this ring of fragile pain. Your name runs through my brain like an old
Rosa is a must pull from the selected box or target banner, right? For Vespera? Yes and no. Yes and no. If you don't have Rosa and you're a much later player and you want to go into Vespera, you might as well pull for Rosa, yes.
I keep believing there's a love that's gonna last, but every goodbye feels like my future turned to past. I dust off my heart and try to start anew, hoping this time the love will finally come true. I watch your life unfolding from the shadows where I stand, still sending
Aurora with the follow. Hello, hello. How we doing? Thank you for the follow, my man. Appreciate it.
I raise my glass.
Thank you for putting trash tier on Nathan. Bait him as first pick and then give his gear to Ruel. Lol. I mean, that's a strat if you're a new player. 100% a strat.
Front of me, forever not yours. That's the truth I've always known. I smile and cheer.
Got an Amber unyielding O Swiss Smite. Who can equip this Amber?
Stone, not yours forever. These roads alone, the weight I carry.
Amber Strive unyielding O Swiss Smite. Who uses... Here's the question I want to ask you, Sorata. Here's the question I want to ask you. Who uses Strive Bloodbath Swiss Smite Amber? Can you answer that question for me? And while you do that, I'm going to show this guy my Nathan build on my main account.
The years keep rolling by, but I love you just the same. Till the day
I die. There it is, Lord Stark.
some loves are born to burn.
How are you? Happy to see you on your Twitch now? Yes, sir, Aurora. We are on Twitch. We're also on YouTube. We're dual streaming. We are dual stream gamers. Tiamat and Ray Mary uses that? Without Bramble? Really? Who else? Who else? Who else uses Amber on Bloodbath Strive? Who else?
Forever not yours. That's the truth I've always known. I smile and cheer while my heart turns to stone. Not yours forever. Yet I still walk these roads alone. The weight I carry,
Would be good on Holden.
the love I've never shown. Forever not yours. I wear this ring of fragile pain. Your name runs through my brain like an old refrain. Not yours forever. The years keep rolling by,
Quan Chi?
but I love you just the same.
There we go. Holden, Swan Chi,
The day I die.
Lowen. If you want to play her on Bloodbath, you can. At one point, that was the play, Bloodbath Strife. Why am I asking this question? It's because whatever unit you can play on Bloodbath, chances are you can also play it on Unyielding Oath. Right? And this way, what I did was two things. Number one, I helped you do some critical thinking so you know how to, figure out whether a set is good for a shelf or for a unit, blah, blah, blah. And number two, now it's seared in your head very well, right? The idea that I use. Like, I thought about, okay, what can a Bloodbath Strife Swiss Might Amber do? Find the units that are good with it, and then now I relate it back to to Unyielding Oath. If I just change the Bloodbath to Unyielding Oath, can these units use it? The answer is yes. There you go. Unfortunately, fam, you guys are stuck with an Asian. So I'm gonna be giving you Asian upbringing, because that was how I was taught to think. Right? I wasn't just spoon-fed the answer. I always had to reverse engineer. And that has helped me throughout life a fair amount. Oh, we can actually hit 55, chat. We can actually hit 55. Let's go.
The distance tries to hide, but every step I take now leads me back to your side. I feel you in the silence. I feel you in the rain. Love will find a way through the darkest night. Find a way to the morning light. Find a way when the hope is gone. Love will find a way. Love will find a way. Bring us back home. Find a way.
Just wondering which is better now, Bloodbath or Unyielding Oath. I think both have their merits. Both have their merits. If you are very, very scared of getting cleaved, you play Bloodbath. But if you're playing a bruiser match, Unyielding Oath is probably better, but it also is quite meta relevant. If you really think about it, if a meta is full of debuffs that consist of wound, Unyielding Oath does fucking nothing. At that point, it's just a worse off Wellspring gear. Does that make sense? So, Bloodbath is almost eternal. Unyielding Oath can be nice in a meta that is not heavily revolving around the wound debuff. So right now, if everyone moves into Unyielding Oath and people read that meta, and then they start playing Mio, Heinrich, then Unyielding Oath is fucking dog shit. Yeah? But as long as that doesn't happen, Unyielding Oath is very, very strong. So I'll always say have two different builds ready. Come on, hit 55. Come on. Hit 55, come on. Come on now. Anytime now. Anytime now. Anytime now. Come on. Come on.
Your voice slides in like butter, smooth and full of sin. I swear I'm stronger now
Boom. There we go. Oh. 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 Ah, this hurts. Chat, this fucking hurts. Ah. But I need it, so I have to hold on to it. This one though. I'm so used to doing that. Really? 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 I fucking can't with this game, bro. Oh my god. What date is Epic Dash on E7 starting? They say 25th. So I assume on maintenance. If it's worth, you're not sure if it's worth rolling, it's worth rolling right now, which I can easily replace in the future. But right now, I need the Swift Smite, just in case I hit the Swift Smite. I wonder if this is enough. Let's try. You got Harsetti last dash? Oh yeah. I'm not landing any dots, man. This is so doomed. He's immune to dot in Inferno. I'm fucking dead. I am so dead, chat. I'm cooked. It's over for me. It's fucking Jover. My account, if no dots, I don't play the game. It's Jover. I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm dead. It's over. It's over. This account is doomed now.
All turned off now. The street is cold and bare. I stand outside your heart like I still
Can this even
belong
work?
somewhere.
I don't think so.
My love is on the sidewalk. My dreams erased from the wall. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where to fall. The wind is whispering secrets that I'm too afraid to hear. And every step I take just brings me closer to the fear. The night is closing in fast. The answers feel so far. I'm searching for a direction underneath these broken stars. Where can I go when every road leads back to you? Where can I run when all my footsteps feel untrue? Where can I hide when even silence knows my name? Where can I breathe when every breath still feels the same? Where can I turn when all the maps have turned to dust? Where can I stay when home became a place of rust? Where can I spin when every door is locked inside?
It's so fucking over. I did pull earlier, but she's 1-1-1. I can't use her, bro. It's impossible. It would appear I'm fucked.
The city keeps on moving while I'm frozen in this pain. I watch the world keep spiding like it never knew my name. I packed up all my courage, but I left my heart behind. Now I'm standing in the middle with no peace of mind. The streets are full of strangers, but I feel completely alone. Every step I take just leads me back to what I've known. The curtains closing in fast. The questions were unheard. I'm searching for connection way above my ending life. Where can I go when every road leads back to you? Where can I run when all my footsteps feel untrue? Where can I hide when even silence knows my name? Where can I breathe when every breath still feels the same? Where can I turn when all the maps have turned to dust? Where can I stay when home became a place of rust? Where can I go when every door is locked inside? Where can I go when you're the only place I hide? If the daylight breaks and finds me still lost in this,
I miss my defense.
I keep on walking forward.
Miss my defense break, chat. I'm dead.
To the light. Maybe someday I'll find a place where I can finally rest.
I miss my defense break.
Every step I take just leads me back to your chest. Where can I go when every road leads back to you? Where can
I miss my defense break again, chat. Fucking hell.
my footsteps feel
What?
untrue? Where can I hide when even silence knows my name? Where can I breathe when every breath still feels the same? Where can I turn when all the maps have turned to dust? Where can I stay when home became a place of rust? Where can I go when every door is locked inside? Where can I go when you're the only place I hide? Where can I go? Where can I go? Where can I go? pages into something I could sing. Every smile you gave me lit a fire I thought was gone. You taught me how to stand when the world was pulling me down. Your gentle touch reminded me that love can heal the pain. With you beside me, I found strength to rise again. No diamond or no treasure could ever shine so true. So let
You make her faster by my faster than my lily.
speak the words I owe to you. You and I, we've got a love that's strong. You and I, we've been through right and wrong. You and I will stand against the tide. You and I, with nothing left to hide. You and I will face the darkest night. You and I will hold on to the light. You and I forever side by side. You and I, this love will never die.
Use the 3 max characters they give you.
You saw the boy inside me.
Let's try this first.
When the man had lost his way, you held me through the darkness till I learned to face the day. Every scar I carried, you turned into a song. You made the ordinary feel like it could still belong. Your love became the anger when the storms began to rage. You gave me back my courage on this long and winding stage. No matter what the world may try to do, I know my heart will always run to you. You and I, we've got a love that's strong. You and I, we've been through right and wrong.
Yeah.
We'll stand against the tide. You and I, with nothing left to hide. You and I will face the darkest night. You and I will hold on to the light. You and I forever side by side. You and I, this love will never die. If the rain comes and takes away the sun, I'll still be here when all is said and done. If the world should fall and leave us all alone, I'll hold you close and call this love our home. You and I, we've got a love that's strong. You and I, we've been through right and wrong. You and I will stand against the tide. You and I, with nothing left to hide. You and I will face the darkest night. You and I will hold on to the light. You and I forever side by side. You and I, this love will never die. You and I, forever side by side. You and I, this love will never die. woke up lost again inside this crowded empty space, chasing footsteps of the man I thought would win the race. The time shows a stranger with 1,000 broken dreams, but
Ted, I look dead.
inside me still believes in what it means. The music in my blood keeps the fire from going cold.
Ted, I look dead. I look dead as fuck.
Is the reason I still hold. The days keep running faster, the nights feel cold and long, but every time I fall I hear a quiet distant song. The reasons of my life keep me alive tonight. Joy behind the pain makes the darkness bright. Love that keeps me here through the pouring rain. Hope that
I have no ray. Unfortunately, that's a day 14 thing for me. I look fucking dead, man.
story I can't control. Still I let it flow. Reason I still fight when the world is cold. Reason I hold on tight to the dreams I hold. I've lost the ones I love the most. I watch them walk away. I've carried heavy burdens through the cold and through the gray, but every scar I wear reminds me
No
of
Ray Mary pains.
the beauty in the struggle and the magic that is real.
Medi with the follow on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, my man. Thank you, thank you. How are we doing? How are we doing? Hope you're doing well.
Feel alright. The days keep running faster, the nights feel cold and long, but every time I fall I hear a quiet distant song. The reasons of my life keep me alive tonight. Joy behind the pain makes the darkness bright. Love that keeps me here through the pouring rain. Hope that conquers fear, breaks every chain. The reasons of my life sings the song I know.
Dips with the follow. Thank you for the follow, my man.
Still I let it flow. Reason I still fight when the world is cold. Reason I hold on tight to the dreams I hold.
155. This guy fully invested. And he's using Valerian. Did you already crop the codex on this account? Yes, I have.
When the silence screams the loudest and I feel like I've gone mad, I remember all the reasons that still pull me through the storm. Arm in arm we built this fire and it keeps my spirit warm. The reasons of my life keep me alive tonight.
New adventure. I'm trying the new boss bro.
Makes the darkness bright.
I got the level 55. We're trying to clear Inferno Rango now.
Through the pouring rain.
Inferno Rango still being a fucking pain in the ass, as per usual. As per usual.
Sings the song I know, story I can't control. Still I let it flow. Reason I still fight when the world is cold. Reason I hold on tight to the dreams I
Your day 4, should you just continue farming shells? Probably. I have a playlist in my account, in my YouTube channel, for this 14-day progression. Watch the day 4 recap. What I did on day 4 and what is the plan for day 5. I can't remember, but I'm already in day 11. So that is your best course of action. Watch that. XL better? Well, XL is better if she had tofus in her, my man. At your level, I go Ninfornio, Nathan, Sean Familia. Does 111 on all of them work on your team?
While the truth is screaming wide, I feel the poison in your touch, the sweetness in your lies, but I still pull you closer with these tired, hungry eyes. My heart is cracked wide open, yet you keep on pouring in. Tell me, can you hide the bitter underneath my skin? Could you hide the bitter truth underneath my broken heart? Could you wrap the lies in honey so they never fall apart? Could you paint the pain in colors that I'd gladly call my own?
Where the fuck did my Nathan go?
The damage deep inside these fragile bones. Could you keep the poison quiet while you kiss me in the dark? Could you make the hurt feel holy like a sacred kind of art? Could you hold me while I'm bleeding and still swear
I'm leaking. I'm missing damage. I know I'm missing damage.
the bitter truth and stay with me tonight? You whisper that you love me like it's easy as a song, but I taste the hesitation every time your lips touch my soul. I know the ending's written, still I beg you for one more line. I'm drowning in
So tempted to join Ray and target summons, effort at 4-5, and have the gems.
my heart is cracked wide.
Oh, if yours is 4-5, you might as well do it, bro. You might as well do it, my friend. You have no reason not to.
Tell me, can you hide the bitter underneath my skin? Could you hide the bitter truth underneath my broken heart? Could you wrap the lies
Nice.
in honey so
Nice. Very cool game. Very cool.
you paint the pain in colors that I gladly call my own? Could you bury all the damage deep inside these fragile bones? Could you keep the poison quiet while you kiss me in the dark? Could you make the hurt feel holy like a sacred kind of art? Could you hold me while I'm bleeding and still swear that I'm alright? Could you hide the bitter truth and stay with me tonight? If the morning comes and finds me shattered on the floor, will you still be
What does D-Ting do for this account though? How does it help me here?
the score? If the truth comes crashing down and tears this love in two, would you stay and hold the pieces
Nice, I've missed all my fucking debuffs again.
like others do?
Stonks.
Could you hide the bitter truth underneath?
Ah.
Could you wrap the lies in honey so they never fall apart? Could you paint the pain in colors that I gladly call my own?
Clean out all your gems.
The damage deep inside these fragile bones.
I mean, you decide. P5 Ray Mary is a different beast, by the way. Just so you know. But you also have the new LD coming very, very shortly. In 9 days, in fact.
I'm bleeding and still swear that I'm alright. Could you hide the bitter truth
Oh, perfect. It's now blue.
tonight?
We love to see it. So now my link does fucking nothing.
The bitter truth underneath my broken heart. Yeah, could you hide stay with me tonight.
Tonight. Yes, we're dead. Again.
I search your face for answers in the quiet of the night. Every line I read there tells a story.
Cool. We can't do it. We cannot do it.
Breath and wait for what your silence might reveal.
Cool.
But all I get is questions that I'm scared to really feel. Your blue eyes hold the secrets that my heart is desperate for. I search them for the truth that we both can't seem to ignore. The words dissolve in darkness. The signals.
You run him on auto.
I'm reaching
You also have a fucking cracked out Lily and Raymary, man.
won't fade away. Your blue eyes will give me the answer I've been dying to know. Your blue eyes should give me the truth that I'm too scared to show. Your blue eyes tell me the reason I keep holding on. Your blue eyes could give me the courage when the hope is gone. Your blue eyes would give me the fire that still burns inside my chest. Your blue eyes should give me the peace I've never quite possessed. Your blue eyes shall give me the ending that I'm terrified to see. Your blue eyes could give me the answer. You're the only one for me. Your blue eyes. I see you in the dreams and you're looking right through me. Your eyes are full of questions that you never let me see. We sleep beneath the same sky, but we're living far apart.
Bruh.
Reaching out for a
Took 50 summons, you got a 5-5, not the worst. And was prepared for 80 pity. Nice.
The days keep dragging on like a turtle on retreat. I go through all the motions, but I'm dying underneath. I'm tired of pretending that we're fine the way we are. I'm begging for your mercy like a fading butterfly. If the morning comes and take my dreams away, I'll keep on praying daily till you hear me say, your blue eyes would give me the answer I've been dying to know. Your blue eyes should give me the truth that I'm too scared to show. Your blue eyes tell me the reason I keep holding on. Your blue eyes could give me the courage when the hope is gone. Your blue eyes would give me the
Bro.
fire that still burns inside my chest. Your blue eyes should give me the peace I've never quite possessed. Your blue eyes shall give me the ending that I'm terrified to see. Your blue eyes could give me the answer. You're the only one for me. These silent screams are tearing me apart inside. I need you here to make this broken heart alive. Your blue eyes will give me the answer I've been dying to know. Your blue eyes should give me the truth that I'm too scared to show. Your blue eyes show me the reason I keep holding on. wise could give me the answer.
I'm from Ukraine and I've been watching your videos and recommended for a while now. Thank you so much. Try Chun-Li. She does a lot of damage. We'll try her when I have gear on her, buddy. Thank you. We'll try. Right now, my Chun-Li doesn't do anything, bro. This ain't doing shit. This ain't doing shit. My shell is also not the right shell. So, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. Apparently.
The room is filled with candle smoke and sliding purple light. Your perfect body falling slow against this wiggling night. I taste the smoke of yesterday, still heavy on my tongue. We danced until the music died, and now the song is done. The wine we shared has turned to blood inside this broken cup. Your fingers slip away from mine, I cannot hold them up. The hourglass is empty, the final grains have fallen through. There's nothing left to save us, nothing left to do. Blow it all away, let the fire take the night. Watch the old world crumble in the flames we ignite. Blow it all away with the madness in your eyes. Nothing left to save us, no more alibi for us. Blow it all away, watch the mold completely burn. There's no return once the bridges start to turn. Blow it all away in this beautiful the end, my love, my only friend.
One of the smashes during the event gave 7 mil. Very nice. One of the piggies cheated you out. Yup. I have no gold, bro.
Heavy like a spell I can't undo. I taste the salt of teardrops mixed with wine we shared with you. The timeline shows two strangers where two lovers used to stand.
70 crit, this ain't gonna do much, man. People keep telling me to do Chun-Li, bro. It's not gonna work for me. Might work for you, it won't work for me though. I doubt it will. Because you have to play Plume as well.
They paint our final moments in a cold and bitter test. If the daylight comes to claim this glorious defeat, I'll find you in my dreams where love and I meet. Blow it all away, let the fire take the night. Watch the old world crumble in the flames we ignite.
Should I be worried if someone drafted Fangus into me? I mean, you might get doctored to death. I'm defense broken on Sean Lee, bro. It's so over. Am I dead? I look dead. I look dead as fuck. Get rid of Link and put Lily there. Get rid of Link and put Lily there. And have 2 dark units so that I die on the spot. Let's try that.
Cold rain is falling on the street where we first met. I pull my collar high, but the memories still get wet. Your laugh is in the puddles, your voice is in the wind. Every drop that hits my skin feels like you again. The streetlights blur like tears I try to hide.
There's no reason to drop Lane if you do 0 damage with her. Then who am I? What DPS am I using, bro? Give me a DPS.
The signal's fading fast. I'm reaching through the nothing, praying that it lasts. Cold rain, I won't forget you.
Do you have any artisans? I don't have any training data if that's what you're asking. Show me the units.
Upon my skin, cold rain. I won't forget you.
How good is my Nathan? Just 115, if that's what you're asking.
I see you in the mirror, but you're looking right through me. Your eyes are full of questions that you never let me see. We sleep beneath the same roof.
Can I get him to 300 speed?
I'm fighting for connection.
100 crit. 300 speed. I see a problem. I see a problem. I got actually 1 more speed. It's 256 now. Does that work? Would Nathan's slow work better than Claws? You have a passive box, yes. You want me to use a passive box? 275. I need to farm.
Forget you, you're written in the water, etched upon my skin, cold rain.
Sell something or buy 30k training data. I'm free to play, bro. That sounds so fucking not cash money.
Cold, cold rain.
I need to buy this.
Forget you.
They're also good. Yeah, whatever.
I told the truth last night and watched it break your face. The words fell heavy like a hammer in this empty space. You asked me if I loved you. I couldn't tell a lie, so I said the words that killed the light inside your eyes. Now the darkness in this room is louder than before.
Give her lily pieces.
Alone with the truth I can't ignore. The easy road was lying, but I chose the harder way. Now
They're telling me my lily pieces are better.
I gave this lonely honesty is tearing me apart. It cuts me deeper than the lies that broke your heart. This lonely honesty is all that I can give. It leaves me standing here with nothing left to
My lily is Giga Bum, bro.
This lonely honesty is colder than the rain. It washes every dream we ever tried to save. This lonely honesty is all I have tonight. And I would rather lose you than live another lie.
That's the best I can do. I lost all my HP though. Where are my module forge pieces? Here and here.
You packed your things so quiet, never looked at me once.
Here and here.
The door closed softly like the ending of the light. I could have said I'm sorry. I could have made you stay.
Probably get some HP here, I guess.
Than the price I had to pay. Now every empty corner remain what I said. I'm learning how to live inside this lonely
People already 360 plus Nathan on new server. Yes. That is normal. We have there will always be luck second. Loom Ling Nathan. Some people just have the struggles in their life and they are the examples. Hey, LV is here. Hello. Hello. How we doing? Let's try this. What do you mean 5-star Val? What do you mean not 5-star Val? At least it's not 4 stars, hello?
Would you give your wind of love? You blew in like a summer storm I never saw come through.
Now it gets dicey because Valerian is out.
Before I even knew. Now I'm sinking in your chaos, lost inside the spin. Can't tell if I'm still breathing.
Returning player and Miss Lilium skin. Hope they bring that back. They have not bring back a single RTA skin, so I don't know, bro. You might just be permanently doomed. This close, bro. I'm this close. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Fuck. Maybe this red is the angle, chat. Maybe that's the angle. Maybe this being red is the angle. That might be the angle. Yo, Nathan is just 555. I need 555 Ray, bro. Wait. Wait. I have this. Let's replace this. Your Ray is 454. My Ray is at home, bro. What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna take a break. Have the rest of the stream. Good luck. Thank you, Peach. Have a good one, man. Thank you for being here. What's your latest character in your... Which character, Jello? Which shell did I create? On which account? New account? Main account? Surely you win it now? We're about to find out. We about to find out. Perhaps it's because I am, I need a better one. Let's try this.
I'm standing on the rooftop with nothing left to say. Your heart is in my pocket, your breath against my cheek.
I didn't drop the weakness. Uh-oh.
Like it's something we can reach. The ordinary world feels small and out of place.
What's my latest investment in my character? Is which account? This new account? You talking about this new account? Or you talking about my main account? My main account, everything's 555.
No rockets, no countdown. Just you and me tonight. Let's leave this tired planet far behind. Take me, my love.
New account, Plume 115, Nathan 115, Valerian 115, Ling is 55, 5 something 5. Who else? Lily's 511. Klaus and Leanne are both 555s. I think that's it. I think that's it. Do we know if the new LD is constant or disorder? The last one we had... What the fuck do you mean my... The last LD we got was Sharon, and Sharon is a dark. Chat. That means the next one is light. You grind more? Hell yeah. Oh, this one might be a successful run. We got to fire that off before we die. This one might be a W. Oh, we cleared it in 2 minutes. Oh. Oh. This was pain. This is bare minimum PvE farming, bro. This is bare minimum PvE farming. I'm so not used to bare minimum PvE farming, bro. Oh, yeah. How do you PvE players do it, man? I don't get it. You guys are crazy to go through this kind of hell. You guys are crazy. If I had to make a video about my F2P experience, I'm just gonna be whining about how you free-to-play players cope so much. I can't use Nathan here. PvE is super fun for the puzzle solving aspect of it. I rather puzzle solve RTA. TBH. TBH. Wait, pause. What the fuck happened? How did that end so badly for me? What the fuck? Okay, I need to pee and I'll come back.
Keep on calling louder till you hear me say hello. Can you hear me crying in the night? Hello. Can you see me losing this fight?
Watch you breathing softly under silver moonlight. Your face is peaceful, like an angel in the night. The world is quiet now, no words left to be spoken. But in the stillness, my heart is wide open. I trace the shadows dancing gently.
We still fail. Honey?
Every moment with you feels like I'm born again. I've waited all my life for someone just like you, and now you're here. I don't know what to do. The daylight hides the truth I feel inside, but in the darkness I can't run and hide. I only feel alive when you're lying next to me. I only feel complete in this quiet reverie. I only hear my heartbeat when the world is fast asleep. I only find my heaven in the promises we keep. I only taste forever when your breath is on my skin. I only see tomorrow when the night is closing in. I only know true beauty when the stars begin to fade. I only feel this love when you're sleeping in my arms again. The morning always comes too fast to steal you from my side. They pose you
I'm
back
turbo
into
dead with Lily, bro. What the
the
fuck?
busy world outside. Like counting
But I got no tofus.
till the daylight disappears.
If I did, I would build Lilium.
Till I can hold you close and chase away my fears.
What's the best Charlotte Matrix for PvE Swansea? Probably Sword 7.
Patrolling no.
Probably Sword 7.
In this crazy life you feel like coming home. So let the daylight fade and take the sun away. I need you here with me until the break of day. If tomorrow never comes, and this is all we have, I'll fight the stars.
For me building Lilium instead of D-Ting. It's terminal. What am I building D-Ting for?
Breath we shed. I only feel
This is so much, so many data. Fucking.
I only feel complete in this quiet reverie. I only hear my heart
He's better than Lilium.
is fast asleep.
He's better than Lilium. For now. Give it 1 month and then we'll never use this dipshit ever again, bro.
When your breath is on my skin, I only see
I'm stuck.
tomorrow.
Does level 40 work though? Like that? Surely it works, right?
When the stars begin to fade.
JC Games with the follow. Thank you for the follow, my man. Much appreciated. Does level 40 work? Can level 40 work? Surely he works, right? He's the best. Question is, do you want to 555 Lilian even though you can't really use it in PvP early? I don't know. That's not a question for me to answer. That's the Question for the new owner of this account, not me. I do need to farm thingy though. I'm gonna go back to Hoyan. That's why you built D-Ting as an early gamer.
I tried to walk away.
I'm not gonna lie to you, in my main account I played the hard game the longest time because I refused to build that unit forever. So my PvE was scuffed. I was in Hell 4 of Terramaton, Doki, and Aurora for at least 4 months of the game. And I'm the whale, by the way. Rango, I was in Inferno, 1 star. For like 6-8 months in Rango. Just doing that. In my main account. My main account has the slowest progression in the game. As a whale. Because I refuse to build units. But now I have everything 555 and P5. So like 1 year later. If we have that high now, what does it look like? Can we do this? But Jackus is red though. That's the problem. Can we even do this? I look dead already. I mean, we survived. Rango was hard as hell. Yes. My Rango runs back in the day was always 128 or 19, and I did that for like a good 3 months of just clearing it once every 10 runs. It got so bad to the point where Mushin said, "Nah, fuck this. Give me your account. I'll fix your Rango." He couldn't stand it. Your Valerian has Gator Overflow Wellspring. Is it good? I mean, that's the shell for her. It doesn't matter what she uses really. We did clear it. We did clear it. That's good to know. Okay, for those who are still here, I guess we can now start the video recording for every single SSR unit in the game. Tofu Lattices 2026 edition. Okay. Okay.
lost inside your eyes.
Who's ready? Is Aaron worth the reset? I mean, if you're gonna reset him, who are you putting the tofus into? Okay, we'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. Because we will finish at every single SSR unit in the game. Alright, chat, are we ready? Are you ready? We're going to talk about every single tofu priority for every single SSR. For every single SSR in this game, okay? I'm going to do it live, so you guys can follow along, okay? So we're going to start from Doki and we'll go all the way down to Sylvia. And then that's it. Okay, chat? Alright, let's start with Doki. Doki. I believe you want her 515 minimum. Okay? The 5 here, because you want the speed. She may have already gotten a bit of a speed buff from her thingy. When you max level her, obviously. She's 125 now, but you still want the speed because you are going to use her to speed contest sometimes. Or you want her to take initiative anyway, so naturally you want a 5 here. This backup can purify all debuffs is also very important. Then you want to come down here, and this is also very important to get this cooldown lower and to push 8 times over, you know, just the normal 5 times. Okay? 6 times, sorry. This is additional. If you really want to, you can. Right now, this data stream is quite helpful to fight against Nathan because it increases speed, but not necessary. You want to use her bare minimum 515. Okay? Next one. Messiah. Messiah is the DPS. Bare minimum for you to use him. Bare minimum for you to use it is 115, of course. But we are not going to ever use 115 Messiah, really. You're never going to really touch him. You don't even feel like using him. So I would say your resources you want to put into him is 455. You really don't need this 2 turns vulnerable. You definitely want the additional damage here. And you definitely want the 1 immunity here. If you ever cop a Valerian stun because you are missing this, you will understand what I mean. You will understand what I mean. 455 is pretty nice on him. I'm not gonna lie. Okay? That's Messiah. Quite simple to build. Mio. If you look at where her S3 is, okay? This S3 is quite a long cooldown. It's quite a long cooldown. So, if you're going to use it on Codex of Magic, I think you can stop at 4. You can stop at 4. But if you're not, if you're going to play her on Jackal, you want it on 5. Alright? The speed is going to be on the S1. So you're probably going to want this at level 4 maximum, minimum. So you can get the speed here. So really at 4-4, what about her S2? S2, you can probably stop at getting the effect accuracy, but you might as well get the 1 turn cooldown because turning this to a 3 turn cooldown is super powerful. It's super powerful. Okay? But if you're playing it on Codex, you really don't need it. So 4-4-4 bare minimum. 4-5-5 ideal. Okay? Yelly, DPS, you definitely want this thing to be level 4 because you want to grab the attack. Okay? You can see Yelly's attack is okay only at best. You definitely want to get the attack so that you can bump her attack up. This, you want 5 because you want the follow-up attack rate to increase to 100%. Okay? Crit rate here, definitely get that. And this one is a 5 as well because 3 turn cooldown will sync up with Revelation and she's a Revelation abuser. So you definitely need this to be 3 turns so that you can sync with Revelation. So 4-5-5, bare minimum. Use Yelly. Ray Mary 5-5-5. I'm never gonna tell you to try and skimp on her. If you really want to skimp on her, 4-5-4 works. You just pretend that your thing terminates and your opponent will never bring revivers. We definitely want this to be as low as possible, the torment stacks. 1500 for torment stack to get that torment is very important. And this turn meter stealing, icing on the cake. This is how she moves usually with the Gator Ray Marys. So 454 if you really want to. 555 is the best thing you can do on her. Familia. Fia. She's a HP scaler, so you definitely want a HP here. Plus, you want this to be purifying all debuffs. So this is a natural 5 given, S3. S1 is where the speed is, so that's a natural 4 already. And then it's up to you if you want to get that turn meter 15% extra push. If you have no debuffs, that's up to you. And this one, you kind of want this to be 8 stacks of Claim Chaser, so 455 is already the bare minimum on her. But 555 is ideal, because then you can turn her into a turn meter pusher as well, to give your team tempo. Chuan Chi. You look at this. This is where most of his thingy comes from. Water, light, and invulnerable. This is how he lands his debuffs because it doubles the chance. It doubles the chance. Okay? So it starts at 40%. This will double if you have this level 5. Plus, your crit rate is already here. You're already going 4 deep. I mean, you're already going to level 4 anyway. You might as well just put 4. You might as well go 4 deep in the tofus. Over here, you also want this defense ignore the 50%. This is how he is smacking for like 50Ks on his S1, by the way. And his S1 is where the speed is. So you're already going 4 deep. This, up to you. If you want 2 turns block, go 555. If not, 455 works already. But you're already going 4 deep in because you want the speed here. Heinrich is one of the easiest ones to build. All you really care is this one being thingy. You don't even need to get this. You don't even need to get this. Alright? 114, he works. He should work at 114 unless they changed him. No, not really. 114 and he already works. Okay? The more tofus you put into him, the more his proc chances are only. That's what he is. Lily, bare minimum 511. Bare minimum 511. You want the assist to be 100% when you twin trick. And the speed is here. Okay? 551. If you want to, you know, abuse this twin trick. Okay? If you want the S2 to be quicker on the cooldown, 551. And then 555 if you just want to max reset everything. So you can reset things like Codex of Magic as well. Okay? If not, 511 bare minimum. Shadow Sanya 511 as well. You just need this to be 2 turns. And that's it. You also don't want to really invest a lot of tofus into her unless you're doing real PvE shit. So getting the speed and this one, that's all that really matters. That's all that matters. Okay? Lilium. Naturally, you're going to want this to be 5. Because this is where most of the damage is. And this is a 3-turn cooldown. Plus, the speed is here. S2. Honestly, you can stop at 4 if you want to. Because you just want to get the crit rate. But 5 turns this skill into a different beast. It turns into a different beast. Okay, chat? And this one, you definitely want 5. Because you want this to be immunity to all turn meter minus effects. This is how she will always take a turn. This is how she'll always take a turn. So 545 minimum. 555 ideal. DPS anyway. 555. Plume. You want this to be 5. You want this to be a 3-turn. Because this is how she is stripping into weakness, into defense break. This is her passive. Okay? Chances of inflicting Curse Quill goes up to 100%. Curse Quill is how you are going to, you know, reduce their speed. Which is good. Which is very, very good. And your turn meter pushing. Plus, you get this. Alright? And last but not least, obviously, here you're going 4 already. Because you want this. You want the speed here. She's already one of the fastest units in the game. You might as well cheat out all the speed you can so that your gear is not so intensive. This just increases the speed curse quill down to 3. You can get this, you cannot get this, it's up to you. If you are being very stingy, I definitely say 455. It's definitely necessary. 455 is necessary, if not 555 for it. Okay? Lowen. The bane of my existence. The bane of my existence. Crit rate is here. It tells you something already. That means they want this skill to be 555. I mean, to be level 5, sorry. You want the exaltation that cannot inflict debuffs on lower, increase the cooldown, you want this. If not exaltation, there's fucking nothing. So this is a very important skill for you. So you want this to be level 5. Minimum. Minimum. You see how I say minimum when it's a maximum? That's how important it is. This is where you get your defense. It's a defense scaler. Not a bad idea to get this as well. To 4 is more than enough. If you want to, you rarely use the skill, to be very honest with you. But you want the defense, so stopping at level 4 is okay. And then over here, this is where her speed is. And this level 5 is quite important. So 545 on her minimum. Xuanli. You see how crit rate here again? It's because this is a super important skill. See how this increases the Jade and Fire to 3 turns, not 2 turns? When you're free to play and you play this on 1-on-1, you will actually feel the difference when you get this to 5 versus when this is not leveled up. Okay? So that's already a 5. Over here, especially it's a defense scaler, you get the defense here, and this is also a quite an important skill that she uses a lot as well, but 4 is enough because she has time breathe. She has time breathe. So stopping here at level 4 is acceptable, but you should eventually finish it off. Okay? And last but not least, this is where this is her main damage deal. This is where she's dealing the most damage because she's constantly assisting with S1s. 5 it up. So 545 again, bare minimum, 555 ideal. Sharon. You might as well finish this off. Alright, 3 turns cooldown, plus she's a HP scaler. Get the extra HP here. Come to the skill 2, this is her passive. This is very important here as well. When max HP is greater, the convert is guaranteed. You want the guarantee. Right now, I'm suffering because I don't have this guarantee on my new account. You definitely want this. Plus, effect accuracy is here. Just grab it. Free gear score. Last but not least, this is the speed. This is the part where it triggers every single dot, so she'll explode the dot. So you definitely need this unit to be a 555 unit. She's a 555 unit. Okay? Nathan. Kinetic unit, friend. Kinetic unit, you might as well 555 it. I'm not even going to say too much about him. His speed is in his S4. Okay? This is where he's going to get the Swift Bolt chance to, you know, evade your ass better. So you might as well level 5 it. His S2 here is where it's going to do a lot of damage. You might as well S5 it. This is where his Terminate gets higher as well. You might as well do it. And then S3. Do I need to say any more? Just 555 it, okay? Do yourself a favor. Lilith. So, Lilith is one of those units that you can play quite cheaply. Of course, you have the speed here. And you definitely want the speed. But you don't need to max this out. So 4 is enough. Over here, you just need this to be like level 3. You just need this to be like level 3. You really don't need it. You don't need much. Okay? But if you really want to play her max potential, you get this maxed. Because this will become 25%. So you want to get the damage if you want. But 3 is enough. Just inflicting the speed down is more than enough too. And then last but not least, this one here. Again, the same thing. Just 3 and she'll be usable already. Alright, so she is a literally 433 unit if you just want the like bare minimum. And then as you improve her with more skill ups, more damage she does. That's literally Lilith. Kloss, I'm not even talking about Kloss anymore. You get a free 555, you just do it. Rahu, you definitely want your skill 1 level 5. 80% defense break is huge, especially when this is his main skill that he's using to smack people with his assist attacks. Plus he gets speed here, you might as well just get it. This one, this S2 here, you want 5 as well, but you can be slow about it. So how do you build him? Okay, same thing here. You also want 5, but you can build it very slowly. So you want to start off by getting the level, the one skill up here first. Okay, then you want to come back here, and then you want to get this this skill here. Then you want to come here. You want to get this the chance to proc ref stacks up to like 60%. Then you can come back down here, slowly finish him off. Oop. Slowly finish him off here. Get to the 12 stacks. Then you can get to the 400%. And then when you can start, increase the number of ref stacks gain to 3. That's when you can come back here at the end of everything to finish this off. Once you have finished off your S3 damage. So you need to do him right nice and slow. He's a 555 unit, but if you just got him, you build him very, very slowly. You have to jump around. Okay? So you start with your S3, getting you a bit more damage. Then you come to the S2 to give your chances to proc the ref stack to 50%. Then you come round to this one to start giving you some more damage. And the second you get to 4 here, you start finishing off your S3 and S2. That's how you build him, but eventually you want him 555. Rahu is very, very tofu intensive, by the way. Selins. You don't need to worry about this skill. You also just need to worry about this skill. That's it. At the start of battle, grants and allies 40% of the max XC shield. Gain 40% of max HP. That's it. That's all you really care about. 151, and she works. Of course, you're missing out on the speed, but you're using her to anti-cleave anyway to get the extra shield from it. That's bare minimum. That's bare minimum on her. Bare minimum. Of course, you definitely want to get this to 3 if you want to use her properly. Right? You want this to get to 3 if you want to use it properly. And then this one here, you just want to get to the speed. You want to get his speed. So, 4, 5, 3. If you want to, semi-use her, just for pure anti-cleave, 151 works. Real Mocha, you don't even need to level her up anymore. To be very honest with you, this skill already kills anyway. If you add Sword 7 to her, so you don't really have to waste your tofus on her. Okay? I'm telling this you don't really have to build her. And nobody really wants to build her anyway. Freya, 511. Bare minimum. You need the speed here. And you definitely want this Dream Guide effect to be 4% and not 3%. And if you want a bit more consistency, then you can get the 80% here. And over here, you can get the boost of the boosting healing from the Nightmare to 15% if you want. But she can work on 511. We want to be a bit more consistent with your S2. 541. Okay, that's Freya. Hoyan is a DPS. You 455 her on the spot. But if you want to really use her, just at the bare minimum anti-cleave, 5 this out. Okay, that's it. That's really it. Get the multipliers on this. You don't have to worry about this. You also don't really have to worry about this, but it's nice to give this to her. So 115 or 114 works already for her. 455 is ideal because she's a DPS. Full shield. Very usable at 111, by the way. Very usable at 111. But if you want her to become better, of course, you do this. You 115 her. You 115 her, and you have to put some speed onto her early on because you're not going to max this out. But once you max this out, you can slow her down. So 515 is her ideal sweet spot. But 115 works. 111 also works. I'm not trying to give you guys a pass on not leveling up full shield. You will. There is a glaring difference between a 111 and a 115 and a 515. Okay? But usable nonetheless in RTA. Mizusumi Aya. Getting this to 80%, 40% push and 80% is very nice. Obviously. You want to max this out. Don't try and skimp on it. Over here as well. You want to max this out, and you want to get the speed here. So 455 minimum already. Already. This last one, debatable. Debatable. Nevet, 115 works. All you really need is for her to land her debuffs. So you need to get the chances all the way up. Okay, chat? You need to get the chances all the way up for everything. You're playing her on Codex of Magic, so you don't really need the skill cooldowns, but you definitely want it in the future. This is where her speed is anyway. Okay, 115 works for her. The more tofus you put on her, the better she is. The more she becomes a damage dealer in your team besides just being a CC unit. Okay? That's one thing you have to pay attention to. Bornova, PvE. They've changed him a good amount already. So, now the more tofus you put into him, he's like Rosa, right? The more tofus you put into him, the better. And that's about it. Okay? So, you decide where you want to put your tofus in here. Most of the damage is going to come from this anyway. So you're gonna max your S3 first, then your S2, then your S1. Asap. You want this to be 3 stacks. So level 5 already naturally on the skill 3. That's where her speed is anyway. S2 is where you get crit rate. You're going to be investing a lot of time in your speed anyway, so you want to get the crit rate here. And you also want this to be 3 stacks. So this is another 5. Last but not least, this one here. You want to increase the number of debuff purified to all debuffs. This is when she dies. The unending procs full cleanses her, pushes her forward. You definitely want that to happen to you. So naturally, she's a 555 unit. Very tofu hungry, but a very, very powerful unit at that. Luvia. Now, this skill is a fucking long cooldown. So if you play her on Codex of Magic, that's fine. You can just get it at level 4. But you definitely want this max anyway. But 4 is the bare minimum. You want it to be guaranteed exile if it hits. Okay? S2. This is one of her best skills. This is her Dispel. So 3 turn cooldown is nice on this skill. So get that. And last but not least, this one. You can stop at level 4 just to get the speed. But I can tell you there is a glaring difference between this, the 15% and the 18% max HP ratio when it pops. There is a glaring difference there. You decide if you want to add the extra tofu in there. But 455 bare minimum for her, in my opinion. If you play Codex of Magic, I guess 444. I guess. Siada. You see this? This is how she does damage. She's a constant S3 user. If you can get her enough buffs that she gets 3 ops, she's a constant S3 abuser. Max this out, 100%. This one will increase the ops damage as well. The ops will give you more effect on the soul flames, this soul flame here. Each evolution increases crit damage by additional 15%. That's an additional 45% crit damage to you. You definitely want that. Same with this attack boost. And last but not least, this one here. At the start of battle, immediately gains 1 stack of Soul Flame. She's a 555 unit. If you really want to play her. She's niche as fuck though. She's niche as fuck, so you decide if you want to play it. If you want to do it. If you want to do it, it's a 555 unit. But you're also going to be investing 555 or 12 tofus into a unit that you can barely play. Tiamat. Tiamat. You definitely want this 5. Because most of her damage comes when she enters the dragon form. And then this one here reduces the HP trigger of gaining bloodshed to 13%. This is very, very nice on her. So 515 and she's very usable. Alright, you don't really have to worry about her getting a bigger shield on this S2 here. Okay? 515, Tiamat, God mode. Ling, not even going to talk about her, 555 it. Tsukiyomi, all you need is 511. All you need is 511 for the extra speed. She's turbo slow, hard to use. You definitely need the speed. Right, 122 base speed. If you don't get the 15 speed, good luck fucking trying to double pump with her. Rosa, same deal with Bornova. You do what you need to do to make her entire identity work. For her, it is the Blade Heart Bloom always follow up attacking. So you want to get the follow up arrest rate first. Then you can come down to the damage over here with the cooldown. And then you can come here and finish her off with the turn meter minus. Okay? I'm not going to tell you how you want to spread your tofu. She's PvE. You do whatever you want, you just make sure you get the Blade Heart Blue follow-up guarantee first. Born. Born is not playable until this is 5. Once you get this to level 5, then you can come down here and you can get this to level 4. The 1 turn cooldown can wait. Then you want to come back here and make sure this is 5 because this is how he stays alive. It's a lifesteal attack. A lot of lifesteal, by the way. But your starting point is always here. This needs to be 5. Born is unplayable if this isn't 5. Then you can 4 this and then you can max this out. Then you can finish this off. That's how you want to play it. If you're playing him as a strip unit, then this becomes the priority after the S2. Or if you're playing him a bruiser, you want this first before you finish off this S3. Okay? Nahor 455, bare minimum. I'm telling you from experience, he's a fucking unplayable without it. You want the speed already naturally, because if I remember correctly, he's not a very fast unit. So you definitely want him 455. You want the speed here. This, don't worry about it. You can in the later future when you have spare tofus. This skill only becomes a skill once you get the level 2 and turns this into a block and freeze. If not, it's only just a block. There's no freeze on it. Okay? Level 3 makes this dispel all buffs, and then this increases the cooldown, and then this is just extra. 455 is bare minimum for me, even though you play him on Codex. Because he only defense downs and he freezes. After that, you need to grind it out. You need to grind it out. If you are 1 turn late to do this again, you might just lose. Speaking from experience, by the way. Ninforniel. Honestly, you definitely want the speed here. So for this, over here, this is now a 3 turn cooldown. This used to be a 4 turn cooldown. So this is nice. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. You're playing her on Codex. I think once you get this purified to 3 buffs, that's more than enough on her. So 4-3, and this one over here, once you can get this to 4, it's nice. So 4-3-4, and she's usable on Codex. But you rarely ever draft her anyway in PvP. So that is enough tofus for her to function in PvE. Batsby. Batsby is a very hard unit to play. I wouldn't recommend you trying to, waste your tofus on him. But if you really want to, get the multipliers here, and this one here as well, because he steals turn meter of this, right? Every time he lands, no, he doesn't steal. He gains turn meter of it, 20% turn meter for every crit he lands, so he's get 80% turn meter, and you want to sync up with this. This is how he plays. So you want the cooldowns. You definitely want the cooldowns on this. It's like Grey, right? You want S2 and S3 to be in sync. And S1 is, of course, where his damage, or you get extra damage here, but you don't really have to worry about it. Honestly, could be a difference maker, but he's very hard to use.
The clock is counting down.
So he's like a 555 unit, but you can play him as a 455. Okay?
But it still has power.
Palin.
Your hand is
This must be 5.
for mine.
This skill, S3, must be 5. 1 turn cooldown on this, making this 3 turns is absolutely obnoxious. And then over here, this is the skill you actually really don't care about, right? You really don't care about this skill. It's a strip into defense down. You care about this one though, because the healing effect is very important. This is how she sustains team through counter attacks. Okay? So, 515 and she works like a charm. 515, she works like a charm. Junk. Junk. HP remove 65%, you see this? You definitely want this. This skill cooldown, nice. Very nice to get. Very, very nice to get. But 4 is bare minimum. Same thing here. Same thing here. and it's S2, and it's S1 here, you want this 5. You want this 5. Okay? Because the follow-up attack rate bonus is increased to 15%. This is important because this is how he does follow-up attacks. If you don't get this, you need a lot of HP on him. You need a lot of HP on him. It's very hard to get a lot of HP on him. Okay? And this is where his speed is anyway. Kano. Honestly, if you really want to use Kano, honestly, you need this to be 5. Because this is all about his dead comp. This is how he's going to do more damage to you. Right? Based on his attack differential. And this also resets his skill. This is how he does a lot of damage. This is how he one-shots a lot of things, by the way, which is S2. But this is a guaranteed must be 5. Guaranteed must be 5. Okay? He goes into Void immediately. If he kills something, he goes into Void, he's going to S3 again. Right? And he will stay in Perma Void. And you need all the multipliers you can get. His multipliers may have improved, but you still need some absurd gear on him. So, that being said, if you really want to play him as just this cleave unit that just does S3 only, 515, you can get away with it. But if not, you need to 555 him. Kathos. If you see yourself having a Kathos, you 555 him, you don't even ask any questions. You don't even ask questions. This guy will carry your ass like no tomorrow. Okay? I'm not even gonna explain what he does. Hellkit. Hellkit. You definitely want this skill at level 4 because this will improve. This will make his shield a lot thicker, and you're building him a very high attack already. So you need this to be super high. This one, this skill here, you don't have to worry too much. You can get this to level 3 and be okay. Because if you use this S2, you're trying to improve your shield, make your shield bigger. That's it. Last but not least, this skill here, you want 5. You definitely want 5 here. Because he's going to stay in his shroud barrier and this is going to constantly stun people. Non-stop. And if you ever get popped, at least you have a 50% stun chance. This is where your attack is. And you want to build him anywhere between 4.5k to 5k attack sometimes. So, the more you know. Lien, not talking about her, 555 her. Bayontin, bare minimum 441. You want 4 here for the speed. Because she is one of the slowest units in the fucking game. I ain't lying. Look at this, 118. Okay? So you need the speed to help you get the cheat out speed. Because you need the speed tuner in the double pump to be Suki into Bayo. And you need them to be very close to each other. So you need to make up that with the speed here. Same thing here. Once you get to 4, this is when she shines. Because this will cool down anything that is a 3-turn cooldown to back to full. And if you really want to use her like all these crazy people out there, like Yaki, who else? Zekiro, all these Bayontin users, 555 her. She's a different beast when she's at 555, by the way. Chloros is a PvE unit. And so, that being said, this skill needs to be level 4, bare minimum. Because you're going to be doing this skill a lot. You're going to be S3ing a lot. And this is how he does a lot of the damage. So you need the multipliers on this. Don't really worry about this one here. Okay, this chain lock thing doesn't really matter. You could get this skill. You could. But if not, 114 works on him. Veronica, 455 unit. But you can always just start here. Okay? With this S2, alright? You want to get the shield up to 24, stop there. Come to the S3, you want to get to the buff skill 100%, stop there. Then come up here, come to the level 4, get the turn meter effect to 60%. And you can stop there, and then at the end of it all, you can finish this off to get the cooldowns. You see? So you can play her like that. Mia. This skill is very important. Making this a 10% for every buff is the best thing on her, and she's also very slow, so you definitely need the speed here to help you out. 121. She's a very slow unit. Okay? And then your S2 here, you want the dispel buff chance to 50%, so 3 is enough, actually. To be very honest with you, 3 is enough. And you can use her already. If you're cleaving with Mia anyway. You're playing very turn meter CC cleave kind of game, right? And then this one here, up to you. It is up to you. You get this 3 here, and that's enough, right? You want this definitely max, so 533, and you can start using her already in PvP. Holden. See this? Increases counter attack rate damage and damage reduction by 12, 6, and 4%. Very important skill in this executioner mode. Alright, so you definitely want this 5. And this is most of his damage because he's counter attacking a lot. So you definitely want all the multipliers on the S1 here to begin with. The S2. The S2, to be honest with you, once you get this 3, it's okay. You're okay. You are okay. But his best use case is when he becomes 5. Last but not least, this one here. This one here. You want this to be max. You want this to be max. Okay? You want this to be max. Because it can mess people up. It can mess people up. And this, on a 5-turn cooldown, you will actually feel it in the long game. When you play Holden, you're playing a longer game anyway. Alright? So, 5. Over here. 3 if you want to be very skimpy. And 4 for very skimpy. If not, literally, I would say you go 5-5-5. Honestly. You will definitely feel it. You want to 5 this first before you do this. Okay? That's how I think you should build Holden. Because you're building him super fast now and you're using him to strip. Kokardi. 5-5-5. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. You need this Calamity Flame boost. That's most of his damage. You want the number of Calamity stacks to gain faster because he ramps. So 5 already. And then you want to come here and you already naturally want to get 4 because you want his speed. And you want to increase the Calamity Flame stacks to 3 when he does S3. So it's a 5-5-5 unit. D-Ting. Don't sleep on this. This 5 is super important. Especially when you play against Etheria drafts. You play against Kathos. This is a very, very powerful skill. Against Mia. And you want his speed because he's pretty fast. He's pretty fast. And if you can get this off, and if you can get his speed here, right out the bat, you can do a lot of crazy things. Okay? This skill, I honestly think you should 5 it. I honestly think you should 5 it because you want to cycle the Sanctolin, speed down, and torpor. And his S2, honestly, at 4, usable. But a 2-turn taunt is really fucking annoying. So 5-4-5 if you want to be skimpy. 5-5-5 is the best thing. Santik. This skill, you need thingy. You want 4 minimum. Because you want the additional chance to get an additional turn guaranteed. If it's not guaranteed, if you don't get the level 4. Over here as well, you want this level 4 and that will be okay. And then you will come over here. And it's up to you. I would max this out because his Rhapsody now makes his crit damage increase by 5%, and this will ramp. The longer Santik stays alive, the harder everything else hits. Okay? So 5-4-5 ideally. 5-4-5 ideally. But if you want to, you can finish this off as well and give it 5-5-5. Senyu, Speed Scaler, you definitely want 5-5-5. Because this is going to increase her bonus damage. And for every 1 speed, you see. So this is important for her. This S2 is a passive. When able to take action, additionally gains 1 stack of Light Wing. This is, I guess, you can skimp out a little bit, but you definitely want the 4 to put the immunity because she's an immunity battery. This one you definitely want 5. You definitely want 5 because this is going to be your main damage deal. Plus your speed is here, and you're going to be running on Revelation. You might as well get everything you can. Okay, so 5-4-5, if not 5-5-5. Iron. Increases turn meter effect by 40%. This is all about the Lion's Guard. Okay? This is all about his Lion's Guard and his S1 here. So, this 40% on his S1 is to push the Lion Guard unit. You definitely want that. Because if you don't do that, and if you go to default, you only push 25%. You're missing out on 15% more push, which is detrimental to you. Okay? S2 here, at the start of battle, you definitely want this, so it's a 5. So it's already a 5-5. And the last but not least over here, if you don't get this, you're going to be out of sync with your Lion Guard. So you need him to be 5-5-5. Okay? And last but not least, we have Sylvia. Last but not least, we have Sylvia. We actually just went through Sylvia. Getting this is important. Going to S2. Getting this is also important because you want her to be as low cooldown as possible. And this healing thing, you actually see the difference between a 12% and 24% because that's how a lot of things don't die on her team. They take a turn, they heal. They take a turn, they heal. They take a turn, they heal. She takes a turn, she resets everyone, heals everyone. So 5-5-5. Okay? And that's it. That is literally every single SSR's lattice priority. From bare minimum to max. Okay? That's it. Hopefully, you guys learned something. Any questions? Any questions? If not, that's it. That will be the stream. I'm tired. We streamed for 4.5 hours. I think that's a long time already considering I'm fucking wrecked. But there we go. You see how you get to see it firsthand how I record my videos. They're all mostly one takes. No questions? Then that will be it, friends. I will see you guys tomorrow. All off the dome. Very nice. Yes, sir. Okay. I'm cooked. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy. Let's see if there's anyone streaming Etheria at the moment. See if we can rate anybody. Oh, Bog is live. We can go to Bog. Do you guys want to go to Bog or you guys want to go to Adept? Bog and Adept are both live at the moment. Who do you guys want to go to? Any idea? If not, we'll send you all to Bog right now. Or we can send you off to Adapt. Adapt just started too, so. I'll send you guys to Adapt. Because he just started. Alright. Twitch, you're about to be Raiders. YouTube, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll power through it. And we'll go. Okay? That's it. Bye-bye.